Welcome everybody to Tilesanity. I'm excited to stream Tilesanity again. It's one of the streams I had the most fun with, so hi GB1 Reinwald. I'm here. Welcome in. Don't worry, I am here. Stream seems to be running. I guess we'll just go ahead and get started. I'm excited. Tilesanity is now compatible, supposedly, hypothetically, with the 7.x randomizer update. I haven't done any testing, so we're just gonna hope everything works and go from there. Let me send out my ping. I sent out my ping, and we are good. Hope everybody's doing well today. And tiles, let's go. Again, these are our only starting tiles here, if we remember from last time we tried out Tilesanity, or anybody who hasn't done Tilesanity before. The rainbow tiles here are the ones that we are able to walk on and get a random check from. Most of the random checks are more tiles, but some of them might end up being like some items. What else do we have here? Yeah, we already have some unlocked here, which is probably from our house. I might play a little bit zoomed in, just because we can, I mean, this isn't a min-max, I don't need to be all the way zoomed out right now. But we'll see what happens. That's a tile, and there's a bunch of tiles there. But yeah, the tiles are opening up in an interesting pattern here. But here's the crazy thing. I don't have a backpack. I'm starting without tools and starting without a backpack. So that should be some added fun as well. We need to find all of our tools and all of our backpacks from any of these tiles, any of the random checks. So we'll see what happens. I did some testing. All right, nice, you walked around. Hey, I just walked around there. I did as much testing as you already. So we need to make it to that gosh darn mailbox if I want to do anything. I'm a little bit worried though because of our little, you know, our things here. What happens if Maybe I should have done no backpack start. I might have to give myself at least one backpack here. Because, yeah, how do I pick stuff up? Connection to Archipelago lost. Uh-oh. I think Archipelago wasn't happy. Let me try reconnecting. Reconnect. Give it a second here. In the meantime, GB1 Reinwald, hope you're doing well. Super Jen, welcome. Prelude Wish, hope you're doing well. No testing is beta testing. Andy, I hope you're doing well. Should be a lot of fun. Sprinkles and Wrinkles, hello. My game's not really happy right now, so reconnection attempt failed. Your AP just went down too? Yay, let's go. I broke AP. I might honestly just try reloading in and see what happens. Back to Tilesanity. I could also check the website and see what's going on there. Scheduled maintenance or something, probably. Or maybe I broke it with Tilesanity. Oh, yeah, Archipelago's not happy. Uh-oh. Well, in the meantime, I might be able to load into this and move some stuff around so when I go back in, I can step on the tiles. If you're using the AP server, I think they're getting the restart the host promised. No logs. Let's check the logs and see what happens. Just failed to connect Archipelago. That's all the log says. Well, while we wait, everybody can add their birthday to the birthday calendar. Hopefully the... Oh, shoot. I need to load up my pot to make that work. Oops. Hold up. As you can tell, I'm very prepared. People are screaming on the AP Discord, so I think the site is down. Alright. Good timing. But it's alright. We'll make it work. Worst case scenario, I play some Junimo card or Journey of the Prairie King or something. Do we have a ETA, like just an estimate of how long the scheduled maintenance is? Because if it's just a few minutes, we'll just wait it out. If it's a little bit, then we can improvise. Alright, try the birthday command now, everybody. See if you can add your birthday to the calendar. It should work, hopefully, now. Oh, wait, I think it's back. I think Archipelago's back. But still, see if the birthday thing's working. Yell at me if it isn't. If it is working, there should be some new green spots on the calendar. Hopefully. It says my bot is connected. Alright, I might have a new address. Let's check. Yeah, the page is back up. 61273. That's me. Let's try again. Worst case scenario, you lost Oakley. It's very simple. Oh, that also would work, I guess. 273. Yeah, that's me. Is that something I can figure out, or is that something that you might need to help me with? So I could try hosting locally. Hosting locally, not hosting locally. It isn't shown on the tracker from what you see at the moment. Should be working. Try doing Alright, there's a few things I need to fix then, I guess. My birthday thing's not working. Weird. Just launch the AP launcher, click host, and select the zip you upload. Oh! Connect to localhost. Okay. We can definitely do that. That's easy. Let me get this birthday bot working, though, first, because I want to make that work. I don't know why it's not. Platforms, YouTube. Let's see. Sign in. I guess I just have to sign back in. That's what happened. Continue. Alright. Auto connect. Partially connected. YouTube broadcaster. Detects that I'm streaming. Alright, let's test this first. Okay, the bot's working. Alright, everybody retype their birthday. Let's add it to the calendar, and hopefully it's all good to go now. Now for the AP side of things. Try this one more time. If not, then... Okay, let's host locally. Alright. So I'm exiting out of here first. Go into my Archipelago folder. As I said, launch the AP launcher. Okay, let's launch the AP launcher first. It worked? It worked. Nice. Okay, cool. See, we're all problem solving here. Should only take a few seconds to show up. Click host. Open. Okay. Allow access. Alright. 38281. Okay. Think, yeah, that's easy enough. Let's load back up Stardew Valley. And hopefully everything will be working. Tilesanity Returns. This time with early stream fixes. That's okay. Working on my problem solving skills. We might have to just restart, I guess. We can delete this one. I think it's a new save. Probably could have loaded into that one, but that's okay. We'll just go from scratch here. All right, cap. Turn off the music. Tilesanity farm. Favorite thing is tiles. Go with the black cat. Just go with my typical fit here. Myself just a small little beard. Green hair. Alright, so it's local host. And then the port. Slot is cap. Skip intro. And let's see if that works. I think it's working. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we have to do help. Tilesanity UI black. And okay. We are back to the start. Let's try that again now. Run it back. The question is, I don't know if it's worked into the logic smaller backpack yet. We'll have to see if we can make this work. We've got the chair here, but everything else... Oh, I guess I can throw these on the ground. I guess that's the only thing I can do here. Alright, that works. But I can't even pick up the chest to place the chest to put stuff in yet because I don't have a backpack. I have to get to my mailbox to get a backpack. So we'll see what happens. Can't even put my ring on. Can't even move anything around. So we're gonna have to hope. The bot is not forgiving with typos. No, the bot is not forgiving with typos, unfortunately. You have to be precise with that. All right, no mailbox here, so we might have to out of bounds to get over there somehow. But ideally, there's gotta be some sort of workaround. Ishai, do you have any ideas? I could always... I don't know. Chat, do you have any ideas? How do I get these tiles without any inventory space here? I did not change Tilesanity logic for the 7.x features. Uh-oh. So should I have not had Eat Sanity on? We'll see what happens. Can we watch the TV? I'm sure we could watch the TV. Actually, no, there's only living off the land. Well, what we'll do then is sleep so that the day's progress is still there. And give myself a backpack because technically there's I think 4 starting backpacks in there. So I think what I have to do here is go to the archipelago thing here /send, or wait, I have to do it in, I can't do it on the website's not working. I have to do it on my client here. Send cap progressive backpack. And hopefully that works. Progressive backpack to cap. Or is it going to show up in the mailbox? It'll probably show up in the mailbox. Alright, we're going to have to... Let's see. We might have to load up vanilla, grab the backpack, and then go from there. I'm not actually sure. I don't know, unless anybody has any better ideas here. I don't know how to get to my mailbox. We've already hit a huge roadblock here. Might just have to cheat and send the tiles between you and the mail. Oh! Prelude. You are smarter than I am. That's, yeah, like 2 tiles. And I think you can do what? Check? Tile? Where? Where? Alright. Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to do. Thank you, Prelude. And Ishai. Same idea. Great minds think alike. That's why I didn't think about it. Alright, so this would be /send cap Tilesanity forest farm 66-17. And hopefully that works. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Send. Okay, I think that's working. And then 67-17, I believe. Right? Okay. We can make it to the mailbox and grab our first backpack. I think we're given 4 backpacks, and then I gave myself one because I thought that was going to be the solution to the fix. So we're starting with 5 backpack slots. Still way less than the standard. You can now do up arrow to copy the previous command, by the way. Yes, I did try that, and that worked. Zyngad, did I finish the perfection run yesterday? No, that's gonna take many, many more streams. My min-max perfection right now, I'm on day 7. Like, I'm about to do day 7, so yeah, there's still quite a long ways to go on that one there. Okay. Let's get organized now. Place my chest anywhere. Maybe not outside. It's a little crowded outside. Iridium band. Put that on. Why not? Place the calendar. Alright, I can actually move stuff around now. Nice. Never done the forest farm, so I'm not used to the interior decorating here. But it's nice. Alright, nope. Don't go to sleep yet. Alright, everything is secure in my chest. That's good. We can go ahead and go to sleep. And then get started. Oh, and I've got a telephone here. We can go ahead and call up Robin, call up Clint, and see what they have. Probably a bunch of tiles. Check store inventory. Bunch of tiles, as expected. What about Clint? Yeah, since we don't have any tools to start with except our trash can, we don't even see anything from Clint yet. Yeah, so again, we're gonna have to improvise a little bit here. We might have to use that hand braking function to work around the fact that we can't we don't have a pickaxe or a scythe or anything, so we can't really even get rid of any of this debris here. So we'll see what happens with that. But look at all these tiles here. We're getting juiced up right away here. Look at all these nice tiles. Or just more tiles. No items yet, but we gotta keep an eye out for items, because... Oh. And I'm probably gonna be stuck here. What happens if I do unstuck? Nope, that is not a command. Oh, I have the return scepter. Thank you, GBO and Reinwald. Zyngad, how do you take away from monotony of the perfection run? I mean, perfection run, min-max, it really just is kind of monotonous, like, same thing over and over. Like, the first month, at least, I feel like, is interesting, because you've got, like, fishing, and then mining, and then there's a bit of a variety. But ultimately, like, you know, fishing and Stardew is kind of tedious and monotonous in itself, so it's the same thing over and over pretty much. But Alright, what I'm gonna do here is go to settings. Let's see. Open menu key. Where is the thing? Stardew Archipelago. Hide empty archipelago letters. Disable letter temp. No. Skip hold up animations. Yes. Sure. Let's up the movement speed a little bit because we're gonna be running around quite a bit. Hello, Gray. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. Show item indicators. Sure. Multi-sleep season behavior. Sure. There's quite a few more options. Limit hoe and watering can levels. Watering cans behave as if they were at... What? Nobody told me that this option existed. I would have been using this for a long time. Make hose and watering cans behave as if they were basic level no matter what. Generally used for animation canceling. That's actually really nice, Kaido. I'm assuming Kaido had added that one. That's cool. Legacy randomization. No. Scout hints and solo multi-worlds. No. Allow handbraking. Allow handbraking. That's the one I was looking for. The allow handbraking is pretty important because we don't have tools, so we need to have some way to break the debris in order to uncover the tiles. You see 2 inaccessible tiles on the right side of your farm. What are the coordinates? I will take a look. People requested it during the beta testing. I always talked about it, but oh, that's my return scepter. 2 inaccessible tiles. I see them, yes. Oh, I'm moving a little bit too fast now, to be honest. But let's see. Where? This one is 75-25. This one is 76-23. Alright. Question is, okay. Doesn't take too long to break this. That's fine. Oh, okay. It doesn't really take that long to break them by hand. So that's not the end of the world. It would be nice to get some actual tools, but we can make do with this. Because again, I don't have any tools to start with. I get myself a return scepter so I can get back home easily. Just a convenience thing. Can I break these by hand? No, I can't. Alright, so in this situation, again, this is kind of like beta testing almost. So there are going to be some like tiles that I can't access and I'm going to have to just like cheat send. So I believe the way to do that is send location. Yeah, and I'm going to have to send them out myself. So the first one is 76-23. So the command for this is send _ location. Tilesanity. What was it? 76-23. 76-23. Send. And then ideally what that does is it's as if I stepped on it and it sends me the next tile. I think we have to sleep for that to update. So we will test that theory after I send this one. 75-25 is the other one. 75-25. Send that out and go to sleep and see if that updates. You can get rid of them when you have an upgraded axe. Oh, really? You can destroy most bushes on your own farm, not in Cindersap, but on your farm with an upgraded axe. I don't think I even knew that. Do you think I'm making any progress here? Am I about to destroy it or no? I don't think so. Alright, but at least we can make it to our mailbox. And now we've got all of these tiles to check. Look at that. Can I destroy the wood? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Can I chop down trees with my bare hand? Are we going Minecraft mode here? And the checks are coming in so fast where if I get something good, like a tool or a crop or anything, I might miss it. So chat, keep an eye out for that and let me know. You went away for 10 minutes, what happened? We are unlocking tiles. Lots of them. forest magic. I found my forest magic. What does the forest magic do? I believe the forest magic allows me to see bundles. It allows me to see bundles. Oh, that's kind of nice that we got that very early. There are some interesting bundles here. I did opt for minimum requirements so that we can focus on checking tiles rather than grinding for random bundles and stuff. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And just continue clearing these tiles here. Hopefully I can chop down the tree. I thought I heard the chop noise for a second, but now it's just shaking the tree. Or is it these ones that I was hearing? This is high. Quick question, can I chop down trees with my bare hand or no? Prelude experience has been that I cannot hand break trees. Had a whole adventure bombing trees before you got your axe. Well, if I could get bombs, that would be one thing. But yeah, it looks like maybe the trees cannot be hand broken. So those I might have to improvise a little bit. Alright, and I remember last time when we did the Tilesanity, the tiles were opening up like kind of non-maze-like, and now they're more maze-like. Like there are still a bunch of tiles left behind, which I think is fun. I think that's a lot more interesting. So it is nice to see that. I don't know why I'm suddenly moving so slow. Did I get a debuff? No? Weird. For some reason, Kaido decided trees cannot be chopped barehanded. Oh. Well, that doesn't work out with Tilesanity, does it? Oh, it uses energy. I didn't realize it was using energy. That's why I was moving so slow. That's why I passed out. Interesting. I guess that makes sense that it uses energy. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Should Cap try to get rid of some of the bushes on his farm when he has his upgraded axe? I can. I don't know if it'll matter too much right now because I don't know when I'm going to get an upgraded axe. Especially because I don't have my regular axe to begin with. At least I'm glad it doesn't take forever to chop these tiles, bushes, rocks, whatever you want to call them all. But yeah, no trees, unfortunately. Oh, and everybody, I believe the birthday bot is working now, so go ahead and use that command, B-Day command, month, day. Add your birthday to the calendar. The goal is to fill up that entire thing, not today, but by Friday, because I'm streaming every day until Friday, so I would like to fill up the entire thing. That would be nice. Alright, this is definitely more maze-like than last time, so I'm enjoying that aspect for sure. I can't reach any of those over there. I should be able to reach that one right there. Hold up. Yeah. That one looks like I can. Oh no, there's a bush in my way. So yeah, I'm not sure if... I mean, I'm guessing that these ones that are below the trees, logic. If it's possible, I'll add logic to these tiles. So that you need an axe to get those tiles. That'd be cool. But yeah, I'm guessing that... I don't know, which axe do you need? But yeah, it sounds like Chibu and Reinwald said something about an upgraded axe, so probably can't do it with the basic one. Wonder if there's anything at the bus stop. I didn't see that we were getting any bus stop tiles yet, so yeah, no, that's not opening just yet. I remember last time we played Tilesanity, I had gotten the bus repair very early, so it'll be interesting to see if that happens again. Progressive slingshot? What the heck? I do not remember getting a progressive slingshot. That's interesting. And we got warp totem to the mountains. These aren't in logic, obviously. And I can't do anything over here. But that's fun. Yeah, it looks like April's winning so far. We have to see which month fills up first. Which birthday month fills up first? Mixed seeds are going to be useless. Yeah, nothing here I really need to utilize just yet, so it can all just stay behind. Yeah, still, all I'm seeing is tiles. I did not know we got that slingshot or those warp totems. I have no idea when we got them. But yeah, I'm thinking these trees might be an issue. So we'll see what happens with those. Options are either I just manually send out those, like using the command, or I mean, I could hint my first axe and get an idea of when we get the first axe. The problem with that is hint is 1,200 points. We are not even halfway there, so that might end up being the first hint. We will see. And I'm overexerted myself again. Okay. I'll probably end up just passing out again. Unfortunately, I don't have a tool to manually do it, so I do kind of have to click to do it. There we go. Once you get obelisks, though, the warps are in logic. That's fun. So if we do get an obelisk, of course, we'd have to have the wizard accessible first. But then we could get to, like, the mountains that way, or the beach. That would be interesting. Interesting paths. Your X is 25,000 sales Demetrius seen. That'd be crazy. Or it could just be, like, I don't know, a beach tile, a desert tile, something very far away. No way to know. But at least, I mean, the farm's opening up pretty quickly here. Even without being able to grab these tiles beneath the trees. Still making good progress, it feels like. Thank you, Gray, I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hi. Noticed, but he did not mark the tile. Which tile are we talking about now, GBO and Reinwald? Some debris looks like it's just appearing. Thank you, Andy. Waiting for somebody to say something. Junimo language. X is a summit tile. Yeah, thankfully, well, I don't know if I should say thankfully or not, but I don't have to make it over to the summit, I'm pretty sure. Unless Izhai suddenly changed something. But I believe that, I mean, still no Ginger Island tiles. There's still no tiles at Ginger Island. I don't think there's any inside buildings, inside the sewers, anything like that. I believe the summit also no. And I think no quarry as well. Alright, looks like the left side over here is opening up quite a... Oh, that's a bomb. Actually, that's helpful. That helps me out a little bit with those debris and the trees and whatnot. Oh, and that's the only way I would be able to collect these items here. Because I have oh, I don't have a shipping bin. But I have ship sanity turned on for not everything, but just everything in the shipment screen. Everything in the shipment screen here. So we will have to ship everything eventually. And that might be one of the only ways to collect resources right now. The bombs. I guess we can grab the blackberry. Interesting. Oh, eating a blackberry is a check. Now here's something that I want to show off as well with Eat Sanity. Is I don't believe we will gain any energy or health until we find the ability to gain energy and health. Yep. Both of them have stayed the same. Eating the blackberry got us a tile. Which is about what I would expect. Hello, Quasar. Hi, what's Tilesanity? Tilesanity is the chaotic thing that you are witnessing before your own eyes. It's just basically stepping on the tiles gets us a random check. Can I mine this stump? I think so. It's the randomizer, but every tile is a check, basically. The bridges now have logic. The bridges, like the beach bridge and such. Quarry bridge. Alright, that depleted all my energy. You unlock tiles randomly, not by buying. No, this one is randomizer tile sanity, not cost tile sanity. So stepping on a tile, like one of the rainbow tiles, are the ones that we have unlocked already and that I can step on. Stepping on them gets me a random tile somewhere else. So it'll change one of these black tiles to rainbow. So it's basically just an endless process until I've unlocked all of the tiles or complete the community center, because community center is the goal. That's what we'll be working towards. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. It is, yeah. I'm gonna try to get this stump here. I don't know how many hits this is gonna take, but we'll see. Do you know how many hits the stump takes off the top of your head? Is this worth my time? I don't see any other tiles I can check. We might have to start undoing or sending out the tree ones, like these ones right here. Actually, a lot of cap running around like crazy, which is what I do best, running around like crazy. Exactly, not unlike any of my other streams. You forgot. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't take that long. That works. Hey, I got a couple pieces of wood out of it. Interesting. Of course, I don't have a shipping bin, so I can't get any shipping checks yet, but shipping every item that is in the shipping collection will be a random check, which should most likely get us more tiles, but could be other stuff. Should only take like 7 hits. Well, again, we're using our fist here. This is modded. We don't have an axe. And yeah, apparently we can't chop down trees. Which doesn't make sense. Why would Kaido want you to be able to chop down the stumps, but not just regular old trees? I need to be able to chop down these trees here. There's a tree right there as well. Still no bus stop. Have we seen any bus stop yet? I don't believe so. I mean, there's not that many trees. I can go ahead and send out the checks for it. That one's not accessible. I got a couple tiles we could step on here. I'll just go until I run out of tiles to step on, and then I'll come up with a solution for the trees. But right now we don't have to worry. Tile checks can unlock other random items, such as, you know, tool upgrades, crops, and such. The only problem is, like, what, 99% of the checks are tiles, because there's so many more tiles than there are, like, crops and tool upgrades and whatnot. So 99% of the time, we're just getting more tiles. That means when we do get something that's other than a tile, it's all the more exciting. So, yeah, I don't see any other tiles that I can get here. Can't get any of those. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. I know there's no bus stop. Oh, here's one right here. Tilesanity Forest Farm. 40-6. Where the heck is that? Is that an accessible tile? Sometimes one tile just like unlocks the path to a whole bunch of more tiles. But it looks like no. It looks like we might have to figure out a solution here with these trees. Which, I don't know. I would like to just figure out where my first axe is, so I know if I'm going to be having to deal with that, how long I'm going to have to deal with this, but we'll see what happens. For now, I will just go like this, where we're pointing at 6130. See if I can just speed run this, and just send out these tiles, because these ones should be in logic. 6130. Alright, got that one. This one is 6434. 64-34. Send. And this one right here should be accessible. 5331. 5331. Where else? I think this one right here. 5327. 53-27. Can use the council to send myself bomb traps? Actually, that's a good idea, yeah. I like that prelude. I might just have to do that for these trees. I don't know, but then I kinda... I mean, I'm just getting rid of debris, honestly. All the seeds. There's no seeds. You know, maybe we'll go with that. That's more fun anyway than sending out these checks. But let's go to sleep so that the map tiles are updated. Yeah, definitely easier to spam a bunch of bombs for sure. But yeah, for example, this one right here. Okay, yeah, if we want to get this tree, what do? I just do /send cap bomb trap. That's definitely a bomb. Alright, that definitely did some damage. I'm guessing 3 hits. Alright, that works. And now I can actually step on it. Okay. I mean, I'm not supposed to be getting all these resources, but I don't think that's a big deal. I guess we're playing Bomberman here. Tilesanity Bomberman edition. Like this one, I can't access if I wanted to because it's blacked out. Some of these trees, though, let's send. Alright, I'm sending myself 3. I think 3 is enough. Yeah, I forgot about that. As I sent those, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? As long as I don't lose my return scepter, but I don't think I can. Alright, yeah, we're chill. But we did end up in Harvey's. Obviously, I can't go upstairs. But where does this lead? Oh, we don't have entrance randomizer, obviously, so just leads to Harvey's. Yeah, it's definitely a little oops. That's okay. Alright, back to tile checking now with the power of our bombs. I think I have to eat sap. Yeah. Eating sap is a check, believe it or not. And it gets us a tile. A cinder sap forest tile. So I guess it doesn't expect me to be able to eat sap until I get an axe. Oh, now it's lagging a little bit, so I might have to give the game a quick restart. So we don't want it to be laggy. Oh, yeah, we're unlocking these quickly, and I'm getting out of control here. I'm moving a little bit too fast. Alright, yeah. Throw this in here. Sleep. It means I'll get axe near Cindersap Forest. Yeah, that's... sounds about right. Ooh, mushroom. Mushroom should be a new check. So if Eat Sanity doesn't have logic with Tilesanity, then I'm a little concerned with that. I don't know. We'll see how each sanity plays in. But that's the only new 7.x thing that I included, besides like the start without tool, start without backpack. But I think Tilesanity pairs pretty well with start without tools. Makes you feel even more helpless. Alright. Give me all the tiles. Any down? Nope, can't connect those ones yet. These ones opened up though. You know, I don't think I've ever actually played on the forest farm before. This might honestly be my first time ever playing on the forest farm. I don't know, I might have done it like casually one time, but I don't think so. I think I've never done forest farm. I know they use it in like some speedruns and stuff, but obviously I have not done the speedruns. Pumpkin seeds, jump scare, something other than a tile. Which I don't have a hoe, so I can't plant them. I'd have to use a bomb. plant them in my hoed dirt from those bombs. But yeah, seeds, actually something. Problem is when I grow the pumpkin, well, I can't ship it. So I guess I have to eat it for the check. But then I can't grow more. Yeah, I don't know how the crop logic works without being able to make it to like Pierre's or Joja. And of course, no shipping bin, no way to make money, so can't even really buy more seeds if I wanted to. Stone chest, free chest, I'll take it. Alright, it seems to be lagging a little bit still, so I'm gonna go ahead and try sleeping, restarting the day. Do I get to stay in fall? Get to stay in fall, it's a good way to put it. I have to stay in fall. I don't really have much of a choice. You can't eat pumpkins? You can't eat pumpkins. I think I also found that out recently when I did the beta. Which I think is strange that you can't eat pumpkins. Why not? Why can't I eat a pumpkin? Might be a little crunchy, but I don't see why I can't eat a pumpkin if I really wanted to. That'd be a funny challenge idea. Eat a pumpkin in real life, a whole entire pumpkin. Probably not a healthy idea. Probably break my teeth. Alright. It looks like it's not lagging anymore, so that's good. I need to go ahead and start growing the pumpkin, but there's just too many tiles to check. I can't stop. The tiles are addicting. Yeah, coconuts are another thing that I can't eat for some reason. That makes a little bit more sense since it's like a hard shell. But pumpkins, why not? People eat pumpkin meat, I think. I think more so pumpkin seeds, but like the pumpkin flesh, I think is edible. Iridium sprinkler? Ooh, nice. Good eyes. I definitely did not see iridium sprinkler. There's just too many tiles. Gotta keep opening them up. Just when I think I'm ready to go back to sleep and check my mailbox, I see more tiles that I can step on. So it goes. Alright, we've almost escaped our farm too. We're gonna be able to make it down to the Cindersap Forest and maybe get an axe somewhere. Got all those. I do like how there are some like leftover tiles now. So it's a little bit more like random and maze-like as opposed to the last time I did Tilesanity. It was very like linear, like things opening up and whatnot. Make it to the greenhouse here. Hello, the sun. How does the birthday thing work? Yeah, just the on-screen command right there. Exclamation mark B-Day, month, then day. Type it in and hopefully the bot's working and your birthday gets added to the calendar there. The goal is to fill up that entire thing, which I know is a pretty, you know, crazy feat. That's like 365 people who have to have all unique birthdays. But maybe by Friday, because I'm streaming tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. So we'll see if by then we can at least fill up a month. Let's at least get like every day in a month or something. I don't know. I don't know why I can't walk through this tile right here. What is blocking me? What is on this tile? Is that I think that's a locked tile and it just like the UI must have glitched. I don't know. Did I fill in my own birthday? Yeah. If you go to the Sunday stream, you'll see which one was my birthday. It was the first one on there. So many tiles. All right, we gotta go plant that pumpkin. If I don't plant it now, I'm never gonna plant it. Oh, but there's more tiles. Can't help myself. Okay, go. This tile we've been having access to forever, but there's another tile blocking the way. The Queen of Sauce! The Queen of Sauce! Jump scare time, okay. We can watch the Queen of Sauce now and learn a recipe. Okay, cool. Sure. I don't think that's very useful, but why not? Alright, check my mail. We got a whole bunch of copper ore. Interesting. Iridium sprinkler. I mean, ideally these are all pumpkins, right? See what happens. Do I need this chest? I'll just place the chest here. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and utilize this dirt that I've got tilled for free from the bombs down here. Looks like some of them are pumpkins, some of them not. Some of them are fall forage seeds. But I do have to eat all of them, so we'll just let those grow and see what happens. Queen of Sauce, Cook Sandy turned on. Cook Sandy is not turned on, no. So I don't have to cook anything. I don't have to check any recipes for checks. I basically just turned on anything that is pretty much an instant payoff check. So I don't have skill levels, since skill levels take some grinding to get done. But growing any crops, ooh, landslide removed. That allows me access to the mines. Of course, I need a few tiles. Cherry sapling, but no spring. I see some tiles up here. Yeah, I believe I have harvest every crop is a check. I have eat every crop, ship every crop. Actually ship everything that's in the shipping collection is a check, because usually those aren't too hard. Shipping something's pretty much instant payoff. Building upgrades at 80% discount. Tool upgrades at 80% discount. Clint's got me a furnace here. Yeah, no worries. And welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. I would plant the cherry sapling just in case I get spring, but also there's always a chance I get access to the greenhouse. And if I get the greenhouse first, then... I mean, I suppose I can chop the tree and get it back, but I don't have an axe. So actually, yeah, I think I prefer to just hold on to the cherry sapling and then see if I get the greenhouse or spring first. But for the meantime, we're back to stepping on tiles, my favorite activity. Nothing over that way. Nothing up that way. Anything over here? We might have to grow the pumpkin as... Oh, there's a whole bunch of tiles to check down here. Look at all that. Progressive I guess the game wants me to do Skull Cavern dives. It wants me to go back to min-maxing. It gave me the master slingshot already, because I already got a slingshot. 2 slingshots before any other tool or weapon. Even just like a weapon like a sword or 20 deluxe bait, that's also not too exciting. Even just like any kind of weapon would be nice, so I can chop like these weeds and grass. It's like a sword, for example. You can't logically harvest pumpkins. You don't have a hoe nor a watering can. I thought that you don't have start without tools added to Tilesanity logic is high. Or is start without tools implemented? I don't even have a training rod, but 20 deluxe bait, yeah. I'll just shove my hand in the water with a fistful of bait and hope my hand gets bitten off, but I get a fish out of it. Use the slingshot to hit villagers just in case it's a checkpoint. I mean, I could theoretically use the slingshot if I had explosive ammo and use that to destroy stuff, but... I do have the sprinkler for watering. Have the sprinkler for watering, have the bomb command for tilling. Got a progressive mine elevator there. Interesting. Also this tree then, to check it, we have to send ourselves some bombs, because I don't have an axe yet. Let's just not blow myself up here. There we go. Don't know if it's 2 or 3 bombs I need. But I've been telling myself 3. Looks like after I send myself the bomb traps, the game gets a little laggy. I don't know what's up with that. Go ahead and sleep, reset the day. No festival, obviously. Tilesanity doesn't have logic change, but it's still based on the 7.x. So anything in 7.x logic is in Tilesanity. Okay, so does that mean... Oh, so that, yeah, because in 7.x logic, I wouldn't be expected to grow anything if I didn't have access to a hoe or watering can. I guess that makes sense. So ideally, if I was given those pumpkin seeds, I would be given a hoe or watering can. Actually, if I sleep and harvest the pumpkin, it might tell me like a tile that's far away from here, and then I would know approximately when I would get my hoe / watering can. We'll see. See what happens. Sleep until, I think, end of month, and then we're good. Or I could have done sleep until all crops ready. That probably would have been smarter. Don't blow yourself up and don't blow the pumpkins up. Myself, I don't care, because I could always revive, but the pumpkins, I can't lose my pumpkins. Alright, almost done sleeping here, hopefully. Do I book Sandy on? I don't think so. Because a lot of the books are grindy, and I don't want to turn anything on that's grindy. Like having to grind for a book. Like imagine that, ooh, who wants to be the black cat here? We just got our cat. Interesting. I don't know why it took so long to get the cat. But who wants to be the cat? Nobody speaks up, Izhai's the cat, because Izhai is the genius behind the tile. Now you want to be the cat, GB1 Reinwald? Super Gen? I hear Super Gen first. GB1 Reinwald, you already have gotten the honor of being the cat. Or just Gen. Just simply Gen. I like that name for the cat. Very generous, GB1 Reinwald. Giving out your cat privileges. Can I eat the red mushroom? I can eat the red mushroom. Green cat Tyler. That is a good name, actually. Maybe for my horse or animals once I get them. We got a meteor here. Interesting. I don't think I can do that with my fist, unfortunately. Imagine if I could break a whole meteor with my bare hands. I mean, even just punching a rock with my bare hands is impressive. Like, I don't need, like, it doesn't even leave any trace behind. I just disintegrate that. See, the movement speed's a gift and a curse, but like when there's like a tile like here, it's like I have to have a little bit of precision in order to actually step on it instead of just like completely missing past it. Maybe, okay, I think I have speed at 25% times 4. No, I changed it to 50% times 4. Default was 25% times 4. So maybe I do like 33% or something, because I think, I don't know, it's a little fast. But also, I kind of want to leave it fast for when we have to run all around the valley, eventually. We'll see. And yeah, I have been utilizing shift to slow myself down when like turning corners and stuff. When I have to drift around the corners. Feels like I'm playing Mario Kart here, trying to swerve around everything. I'm getting some kind of cheat tiles there. Oh, the pumpkins are done. The whole reason we slept all that time was for the pumpkins, but like usual, the tiles are distracting me. Alright, let's go down to the pumpkins after I collect the tiles along the way. Here's one. It'll be nice when I get that tile, so I have a little shortcut. Don't have to go all the way back around the lake. Let me grab that one first. Alright, all the way back around the lake after I grab that one, and this one, and this one, and these ones here, and this one. No, I can't grab that one. Okay, go, go, go. Gotta stay focused here. Oh, the pumpkins aren't done. Pumpkins take a long time. I swear it had been 13 days, though. They take 13 days. Alright, can I eat anything? I can eat a hazelnut. I've already eaten a blackberry. Yeah, eating the hazelnut is a tile in the mountains. Wow. I don't know when forage is expected to be in logic. No clue. But apparently not yet. Eat wild plum. I'm guessing this one also isn't expected to be in logic. Yeah, tile in mountains. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Oh, I don't have fish sandy turned on this time. Because, I mean, fish sandy is fun, but also, like, it could be grindy trying to get, like, a specific fish check. And I remember that it was kind of funky. I think it was funky last time. Because the tiles, you need to... I don't know if the fish sandy is how you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. But I thought there was something weird with the fish sandy logic where if I had access to the beach, it was considered in logic and it didn't take account like the tiles that I'd have to like walk in order to reach my pull into the beach. Not sure if that was changed or not. Could have also been the community center. There was some weird issues going on with that. Like I think it expected me to do community center bundles without meeting the wizard. But now I don't have to meet the wizard because I got, what, forest magic it was called? So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey, we opened up the shortcut. Nice. That's exciting. Almost cleared out the farm here, and we haven't even been... Oh, I was about to say we haven't been streaming for an hour, and then it has been an hour. Just an hour. What, the first fishing horizon in the desert or something? It could be. Although, last time I did Tilesanity, we got to the desert pretty quickly. The bus stop was one of the first things I got. Since then you fixed fish sandy. Okay. Maybe I should have done fish sandy, but that's alright. It just slows down the tile checking, so it's all good. Free fertilizer, a bunch of fertilizers, some master slingshot, deluxe bait, bunch of junk. All fish sandy checks are probably still on the beach. Forest farm is definitely quite a bit smaller than the standard farm, but feels a little more maze-like with all the trees and stuff that get in the way. It's got this whole section down there. Oh, is there a secret path right there that I mean, I've never played on the forest farm, remember, so I wouldn't have known about that path. It looks like there's like some sort of path. Interesting. That'll be fun to get the tiles for. Fish Sandy would have you let sleep until cat gifts out of logic. That would be crazy, yeah, like not strict logic where it's like if you can get it from the cart, it's in logic. If you get it from the cat as a gift, if you get it from the trash, NPCs, like there was an option for like non-strict logic. That would be interesting. Alright, harvesting the pumpkin gets me a railroad tile. So I don't think I'm getting my hoe or watering can for a little while. Something just tells me, but we'll see. And apparently you can't eat the pumpkin, which I disagree with. I'm gonna eat a whole entire pumpkin by myself, send it to Concerned Ape, and Concerned Ape will have no other choice than to allow you to eat pumpkins. If you can drink mayonnaise, you can eat pumpkins and a coconut. Or maybe drink a coconut. Crack it open and drink it. There's no like coconut water, coconut milk. You should be able to put a coconut milk in, I don't know, like the mill, the grinder, I don't know, something, and get coconut milk out of it. All right, I am stuck. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be barehanded for a while here. Eat Sandy is not on for fish. Eat Sandy is only on for crops and maybe artisan goods. I may have turned it on for artisan goods. Perhaps. I mean, I made the YAML literally either this morning or yesterday. It was recent, so I should remember all of this, but I don't. Coconut cheese mouth, coconut milk, yeah. Be able to use it as a substitute. Progressive club. All right, that's something different. I think we need to pull out the bombs here for this tree. They're in my way. All right, 3 bombs should do the trick. And run. Oh, got me a little bit there. All right, I do have to head back there, but look at all these tiles over here now. Hey, I have a good long-term memory, kind of, sort of, but when it comes to short-term, I think my mind just either chooses to hold on to things or chooses not to hold on to things. Like when I play entrance randomizer, I am fairly decent at remembering where the locations are, like after a week of not streaming. Like when I did my all sanity, like those became like ingrained into my mind pretty much. Remembered where all of those were. But yeah, short term maybe not so much, but we'll call it selective memory. That's how we'll put it. And I think I can get this one. Little shortcut around there. A little hidden path. I guess we're behind the trees here. Interesting. The UI definitely helps. I remember when Tilesanity didn't have the UI. Those were the dark times. Alright. Starting to slow down a little bit on the checks here. Wonder if I have any other stuff to do other than checking tiles. Probably not, because again, none of the crops and eating stuff is a check until I get a hoe and watering can. It looks like those I might not get until like around the mountain railroad area time, so I guess for now it's just stepping on tiles, which is fun. Kept running in the wrong direction for the following streams. I mean, I still remember where some of my entrance randomizer entrances led from, like, my randomizer that I did, like, entrance randomizer entrances led from, like, my randomizer that I did, like, years ago. Maybe not years ago, maybe, like, 1 or 2 years ago it was when I first did it. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely more maze-like, so I am having fun with that for sure. But it does make it a little bit hard with this, like, insane movement speed that I've got going on. I think I gotta decrease the movement speed just ever so slightly, because I'm using shift way too much. If I'm using shift, I might as well just decrease my default by just ever so slightly. No, my cat doesn't want to be pet. Interesting. Can I hint the X? Oh yeah, I was kind of wanting to hint the X, wasn't I? That's a 1, not an exclamation point. Yeah, I actually got a few more tiles than I thought I did. We almost have 2 hints. Got a club. But again, the game will give me the X when it's ready to give me the X. Like, I feel like hints in Tilesanity aren't really that useful unless I do like hint next, like the next thing in logic. So I wonder if I should just save it for that. The only reason I would hint the axe right now is literally just to see when I will get it. So we have a little bit of an expectation. But the bombs for clearing the trees, I think, have been perfectly fine. So I think we're just sticking with that. But yeah, I'm as curious as anybody else as when I'm gonna get that axe, so we'll see. Can a bomb destroy the stumps? I actually don't really know. Let's find out. Nope. They cannot. Bombs can't destroy it, but my fist can. After quite a long time, though. We'll see. It should be less than a full bar of energy, so I don't think we'll be here all day. Should keep that club to break small bushes. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I can break like the small little fibers with those. For sure. Still no birthdays in January. Wow. Nobody has a birthday in January here. Nobody has a birthday in January. Or what's the other one? Yeah, it's just January we're missing now. Only one day in. Oh, everything else has at least 2 filled out, I think. Oh, I went to sleep, I guess. There goes the, what would be the railroad boulder removal, but of course that's a random item I have to receive now. Bombs cannot destroy rocks. Big rocks. Makes sense. I suppose. I'll keep this on me. Why not? I'm gonna destroy those little things now. I think I can get behind that bush once I get those tiles, so that still should be in logic. Only one in October. Hey, and the one in October is me. That's mine. What the heck? Nobody else is joining me in October? Would a bomb destroy the glitched meteorite? Glitched meteorite? Is the meteorite glitched? I wouldn't say the meteorite's glitched. I think it's just chilling there. My fist won't destroy the meteorite. But I think I got all the tiles beneath the meteorite. I'll have to double check and confirm that. But the stump, it shouldn't take too long. There we go. Finally, we got the stump down. Oh no, there is one beneath the meteorite. So once that turns rainbow, we might have to cheat that one, which is fine. All right, this stump we can't really access yet because we don't have that tile. That's fine. All right, what's opening up? Anything? We need to find like a big chunk of tiles again. There's a decent chunk over there. Don't mind if I do. One in October was the very first one, indeed. Just let the cat out of the bag when your birthday is. Oh, yeah. That's okay. If anybody really wanted to find out, they would be able to. Traveling merchant, metal detector, wheat seeds. 2 non-tiles in a row. What is this? That's not something you see every day. I can grow the wheat, technically, but I definitely can't harvest it without a scythe. So probably just hold on to those for now if I can't harvest it. Let's go ahead and go to sleep just to save today's progress. Unless you can break meteorites barehanded. I don't think I can break the meteorite barehanded. Did I try? I don't know if I tried. I thought I did. I guess we'll find out. Hi, aren't you the one who implemented this feature? Shouldn't you know if we're able to destroy... Oh, wait! The sun, you're right. This is a glitched meteorite. It's like inside of the bush. That's what you meant by glitched meteorite. Huh. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's like inside of the bush, but this is just like a regular old Stardew glitch, I think, or bug. I don't know, because I think once... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing once I get a upgraded axe, these bushes can be destroyed, perhaps? No idea. There's something blocking my way here? Nope, I just can't see. Alright, keep going after all of these tiles. Alright, these ones I've opened up. That means we're gonna have to destroy this one the hard way. I think this is gonna go through our whole bar of energy. Feels like it's going slower when I'm facing down for some reason. Is it faster if I go up? Or to the side? To the side feels faster. Yeah, I think so. 4 tile and 2 bush can be destroyed. Okay, cool. Then I'm guessing that has something to do with why it's glitched, but I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. We'll see if that tile I have to send out at some point. Not sure about the 6 tile ones. There's 6 tile ones. I haven't even seen the 6 tile ones. These are those ones are the 2x2, the 2x2. I have not seen the 6 tile ones. I guess they're just a little bit wider. Oh, and there goes my energy. Yeah, but it's been a while. That's fair. I just like when, like, Kaido talks about having no idea if something works or not in the randomizer, and it's like he's the one who made the randomizer. I feel like those moments come up a lot, especially with Kaido. Alright. Well, we know that it takes, what, a full bar of energy plus a little extra for the stumps, so not too bad. There we go. So I can get that tile now, and this tile. I think these stumps come back, though, so that's kind of annoying. I don't know how often they come back, but I'm pretty sure they come back. Might even be an everyday thing like the Secret Woods. Alright, yeah, the lead rod a little bit quicker for clearing those than hand breaking them, at least. As you get forging levels that require less energy and they will break faster. Oh, that's nice to know. Well, how am I going to get foraging levels if I don't have an axe? I got 1 foraging level, but that was probably from harvesting the forage. Oh no, this one I have to break now. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. We'll be here for a little bit while. That's okay. Punching stumps and debris vanilla. Nope. It's a randomizer thing. I think actually Izhai came up with it and Kaido implemented it into the randomizer as a whole, I believe. They do come back daily? Oh. So I guess this is the one that I broke the other day and now it came back. But I do want these 2 tile checks, so we're going for the 2 tile checks right here. At least it saves the progress and I don't have to like restore energy. But I couldn't even restore energy if I wanted because I don't have the energy enzyme. Again, 7.x adds Eat Sanity, and Eat Sanity also has an option where you can't get buffs from foods or energy or health until you get the enzyme required for that. Which I didn't opt into during my async beta multi-world. Because I wasn't exactly sure what it did, but after finding out what it did, I was like, okay, I gotta always play with that. That's fun. It reminds me of not being able to heal in Hollow Knight randomizer, needing the ability to use the focus to restore health. Yeah, that one came back right away. Progress on stumps is lost if you go back to menu. Alright, that's good to know. Good thing I'm not going back to the menu. Kaido came up with the idea and you implemented it for big obstacles. Oh, okay. I was thinking that it was pretty much made for Tilesanity because of like, I don't know, not being able to step on some tiles. We got summer squash seeds. Interesting. Oh, the idea from Kaido probably came from the start without tools. The starting without tools, because when you don't have tools, you need to have some way to clear debris. And that be by the fists. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, like if you have like a debris blocking your farmhouse. Yeah, I know the forest farm is used quite a bit in speedruns, but I've never used the forest farm. It's a nice little farm though. I like the trees, the atmosphere, the vibe. Of course, I can't really utilize the hardwood, but at least the forageables that I'll get from it will get me some foraging XP and let me break stuff with my fists faster. That's nice. Stones still take a while. Radish seeds. We're getting a lot of seeds, but no way to grow them. Again, technically, I'm not supposed to grow the crops. I don't have a hoe or water can. Was that a panning spot noise or a bubbles noise? I heard some noise. Or just ambient water noise, I guess. Hey, we're almost through the entire farm here, though. Made really nice progress. This is all opening up here. There's still a tile that's like right next to my house that I still haven't gotten, which is kind of funny. I do hope we can start going into the bus stop area or forest or somewhere other than the farm would be nice. We're playing stuck on the farm. Oh, now we have to get that tile right there. We'll come back for that tile, I think. Oh no, that tile with the stump. I got my first axe. I got my first axe. I didn't even notice it. Chat noticed before I did. I guess that calls for a sleep. First axe is actually really nice. We can chop trees. Wow. I'm excited. But I'm still distracted by all the tiles here. Gotta grab the tiles first before I go to sleep. And what's interesting about the new Tilesanity, like, distribution of the tiles is, like, there won't be just, like, I don't know, like, going over here into the corners like the only place to get tiles. Like, some of the new tiles that we have to step on might be some of these past ones up here. Like, I still haven't gotten these darn tiles that are in front of my house here. Like, look at all these. Alright, so, yeah, sleep. This guy wrote me a few times, but ignored the cap chat usual. Not ignore, just delayed response. Delayed response. Which is not unusual. Alright, but now we're gonna have some trouble because I only have 5 inventory slots here. Which means I probably don't want to keep that on me anymore. Replace it with the axe. Look at that! We have our axe! Crazy. After all this time. Now if we got a second axe, I'd be able to destroy the stumps without using my fists. I think my fists are probably a little bruised and bloody by now. They're all that punching. Alright, well I guess this one we're gonna have to do at some point, so let's go ahead and get started on it. It's weird. I have to like hold down left and like walk into it, it seems, to get it to work. Can finally farm foraging XP. Well, again, there's no checks from foraging XP, so I'm just gonna let the foraging level kind of rack up naturally. I guess it will help with destroying these stumps here. So I guess we can test that theory, actually, if I chop a few trees. I think I have a quadruple XP multiplier. So we might be able to get like level 2, 3 forging without too much issue. Alright, we're just gonna let ourselves pass out from this one. Woke up with full energy even though I passed out. Interesting. Blackberries guarding the meteorite. I gotta go back to that stump, but again, I'm too tempted by these tiles down here. Insert Lord of the Rings meme with... Oh, I've watched Lord of the Rings, but not enough times to understand what that reference is. I'm uncultured. Yeah, let's see what happens if I get a bunch of forging XP, and then maybe that other stump there will take a lot quicker to chop with my bare hands. We'll see. I do think I'm overdue for a return to the main menu and restart, because I think that fixes whenever it gets a little bit laggy like this. Not sure why it's getting laggy like this, but I think it has something to do with breaking the stumps with my fist, because it seems to always happen after I do that. Not really sure. Oh, this one can I get with my fists? I can get that one with my fists. That one's probably going to take longer. We found a friendship bonus. Unfortunately, the friendship bonus won't do me any good except for with Lewis and Robin, because I haven't met anybody else. Alright, let's go back up to my chest, get this stuff put away. Can't grow anything else. That's fine. Nothing from the mail. Site seems to still have difficulties. It was a good idea to self-host. Alright, I'm glad I did it then. Thanks for the recommendation, Isaiah. And I guess I don't have to worry about, like, yeah, connectivity issues then, since it's my local host. Ooh, we have access to the cave now. Nothing going on in here, though. Wait for Demetrius to give us some bats. Or mushrooms. Oh yeah, randomizer, you can get both. I always forget that. Alright. A lot of tiles up by Grandpa here. Can I get this one? Yes, I can. Alright, forging XP we'll get from... Ooh, purple mushroom. Eating the purple mushroom should be a new tile. Or check. Cindersap Forest, eat purple mushroom. Well, can't make it down there just yet. Yeah, I'm still just seeing only forest farm tiles here. We haven't seen any tiles other than the forest farm here. No bus stop, no mountains, no backwoods, no nothing. So I'm curious to see. I'm hoping that we start getting other area tiles before we finish unlocking the entire farm here. I'm assuming we will. But I don't know how long that'll take. Skull key. Skull key is an interesting find for sure, considering we're far from making it to Skull Cavern. Strange place for that. Mountain tile was the hazelnut. The sun, that's probably one of those things where if I saw it, I'd recognize it, but it doesn't ring a bell right now. Most tiles were in the pattern of an H. We have note from Grandpa there. Thank you, Grandpa. I will need all the luck I can get here. Oh yeah, there is a little shortcut there. That's interesting. Full key and slingshot. Yeah, the game's trying to tell me something here. Wants me to do a little skull cavern diving. Alright, yeah, I guess we just have more tiles. I'm gonna have to destroy those stumps at some point. But I'm out of trees, and I can't get any foraging XP without trees. I guess I could auto-sleep for a little bit and have some trees spawn. But, oh, this one won't come back, so I might as well just destroy this one now. The stumps that come back every day, I'm a little bit more hesitant to destroy and get the tiles underneath. I'd rather have it where it's like all 4 of them are accessible, so it's just a little more efficient like that. Some warp totems, desert are enough. Who needs a drunk bus driver? Well, on certain days, like when Pam's at the doctor's office, I could just drive myself. I'm hoping this one doesn't take too much longer than the other stumps, but we'll see. Gonna pass out here. You'll still need a whole lot of Tilesanity Calico Desert. Yes, definitely. Because we don't have entrance randomizer. Izhai, I am curious on what your plans are for Tilesanity next. When you do decide to work on it again. Like implementing Ginger Island would be something that would be cool. Implementing like indoors, like inside shops, inside buildings, inside the sewers. And then of course, implementing it with entrance randomizer would also be pretty insane. I think those would be like the 3 big things. Like either Ginger Island, either like inside buildings. Probably more farms. More farms, yeah. I mean, because you want every farm to be compatible. But I think Ginger Island would be so fun. Tilesanity at Ginger Island, because there's a lot of room on Ginger Island for tiles. ER would be an easy mark too. Oh, I just went through my entire energy meter there without even thinking about it. Alright, I think those stumps do take a little bit longer than the other ones. ER would be an easy mark too. You think entrance randomizer with Tilesanity would be easy to implement? I mean, that would be really cool. I would really enjoy it, but I feel like entrance randomizer, you would need to actually have Tilesanity like inside the buildings as well. I don't know. Ginger Island would be annoying because all the walnuts would need new logic. Yeah, you would have to deal with all the walnuts and stuff there. So maybe Ginger Island later. The logic is in place already? Oh, okay. So after this Tilesanity series is what you're saying is I get to do a new one with entrance randomizer. That'll be the next one after this. Alright, look at that. Got all the tiles beneath that big log there. Only took 2.5 days of energy. Still no shipping bin. Wonder when we'll get that. Would be nice to get rid of these tiles, because... Oh. Mr. Key's hat and fishing enzyme? I definitely just glitched into that tile there. I don't think I was supposed to have that tile. But it opened up all of these tiles, which is a little interesting. Huh. Mr. Key's hat and a fishing enzyme. So what the fishing enzyme does is if I eat the dish of the sea or seafoam pudding, anything that gives me a fishing buff, I can now actually receive that fishing buff. If I try to eat like anything else without the enzyme, it won't do anything. So that's a fun little thing with Eat Sanity there. Okay, I think I'm still kind of glitching into some of these tiles here. Maybe I'm moving a little bit too fast. That's okay. Try the meteor with the fists next. I already tried the meteor with the fists. I had no luck. My fists are strong enough to destroy wood and little stone, but not big stone. Well, maybe the big stones, but not meteorite. Meteorite, I guess, is too hard of a material. It's from outer space. Yeah, no meteorite. No meteorite, unfortunately, but who knows? Maybe it's because it's glitched as well. Stuck inside that bush or whatever. Alright, how many times do I have to loop around that tile until I can actually touch the tile? We're almost by Cinder Sap. I mean, we have access to Cinder Sap almost. We have access to the bus stop. We have access to the backwoods. But I haven't gotten any tiles for any of those areas yet. So I do wonder, am I going to have to clear the entire farm here before I get access to any of those places? I hope not. I hope we can start snaking out paths in other areas. Alright, we might have to destroy these stumps here. So I think we're starting to slow down a little bit on the amount of tile checks we're getting. And those might open up the door to quite a few more. Oh, there's a decent amount down here. I'm guessing this stump doesn't come back? I hope this one doesn't come back. Actually, I think there's two down here, and I think they do come back. But this will open the path to a whole bunch of checks, so we might as well. Can you leave north? I can, but I haven't gotten any backwoods tiles yet, so there's no point in going up there. You don't have logical access to backwoods. The left side is the official entrance. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Is it similar for the bus stop? Do I not have official logical access to that? Andy, this one does come back? Alright, good to know. At least I'll get 3 of them, and then all of those tiles down there. Ooh, free purple mushroom. Foraging XP. Still only foraging level 1. Is it this tile then that's the one needed for the bus stop? Logical access, I'm guessing. Oh, I do for bus stop? This is why Forest Farm is S tier. Forest Farm is kind of nice, yeah. But I mean, the Riverland Farm with those fish smokers for the min-max is kind of going crazy. So, I don't know. All of them have their, like, pros and cons. Except for the Wilderness Farm. Like, who cares about enemies appearing on the farm? Maybe some people do, but I don't see much use of it. Oh, I do actually need that tile? Is I? Okay. So I guess when I get that tile or the left tile to the top by the backwoods, then we can start expecting to see some other tiles. Hey. That is a greenhouse. Interesting. Greenhouse this early. Alright, I'll take it. Can move my crops in there, grow all those crops out of logic. Yeah, greenhouse is huge. Greenhouse is huge. Look, Grandpa already gave me 1 candle. I'm doing great. Alright, I will have to sleep for that greenhouse, but let's see if there's any way I can get all these tiles done for Tilesanity Backwoods. Tilesanity Backwoods. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can grow the tree in the greenhouse as well. And that might actually be in logic, greenhouse plus cherry tree. But we just saw our first backwoods tile, huh? I wonder if that is one that we can step on yet. Another Tilesanity Backwoods, alright. It looks like backwoods to the mountains is probably going to be our next path of progression. Alright, let's just get this tile done and out of the way. I'm going to have to cheat this one. 46-25. 46-25. Command, that's a bomb. 46-25. There we go. Did it send? I think it sent. It was a backwards tile. I'll have to... Ooh, now this one has fully uncovered. We'll go ahead and pass out here then. Alright, yeah, we're getting all of these tiles now. Look at that. And that one has one more. Okay, let's start with this one. We can get all 4 from here. And then we'll regain energy overnight. We'll probably have to come back to this one. Wilderness is fun to design. I don't think I've ever played on the Wilderness Farm. But yeah, I think it's a little bit odder looking shape map. Unpopular opinion, you really like the Wilderness Farm. People seem to dislike it. Hey, I never said I dislike it. I'm just like, I feel like it doesn't have that huge of an advantage. My mind's always thinking min-max mode, like which farm's gonna do the get me the best like advantages as opposed to how the farm looks and whatnot. Because can't you spawn enemies on any farm if you go to the shrines in the witch's hut anyway? Isn't that a thing? Alright, let's finish up with this stump right here. Oh, maybe if I was gonna say go to the backwoods, I can get some trees there and some foraging XP, but I probably can't make it to any of the trees just yet. But we'll go ahead and see what's going on in the backwoods. If Wilderness came with a slime hutch, it would have been S tier. That would actually be a pretty good idea. Yeah, Wilderness Farm coming with the free slime hutch. That would give it a huge advantage. Alright. This one's taking a bit longer than usual. Huh. Oh, just enough. I'm at 0 now. I guess we can pass out with this one right here. 4 corners is fun. I was hoping 4 corners for Tilesanity would work, but 4 corners for Tilesanity is not a thing yet, but maybe next time 4 corners will work. 4 corners plus entrance randomizers, the next Tilesanity. That'll be fun. Alright, still just opening up the forest farm a whole bunch here. Gotta destroy that one again. Oh hey, there's another purple mushroom. A lot of purple mushrooms. Look, I can actually axe the wood instead of fisting it. Alright, let's go see how the backwoods is looking. I guess I don't technically have logic to the backwoods just yet, because I think I need those 2 tiles right there. So we'll have to search for those still. Yeah, ought to be somewhere here. Oh yeah, and a greenhouse. Greenhouse exists now. Look at that. Can I don't have a hoe. So technically I'm not expected to, you know, utilize the greenhouse just yet. But I am curious. Yeah, look at that. Easy way to till all the land. Might as well place my iridium sprinkler in there just to be safe, because I don't want to risk losing it to a bomb. Regular sprinklers, summer squash, radish. I'll plant the cherry tree, but probably don't want to grow the other stuff if it's, you know, really not within logic. For now, at least. Alright, this one, I guess, can go there to utilize most of the space. And these ones I'll just place normally. Alright, cherry tree needs a month. We'll wait for that. Yeah, I think the cherry is the only thing that would actually be in logic. I don't think any of those other crops are in logic. Another backwoods tile. Progressive another club. I mean, the one time that I'd actually rather have a sword than a club. I'm getting all these clubs. 2 clubs, but still. That's a lot for a randomizer here. More backwoods. I like how I still have all of these tiles blocking, like, right here. No Stardew Valley fare for me. I might have to go destroy those stumps. I'm trying to avoid wasting time on destroying those stumps, but that might be my only option here. Can't access that one, can't access that one. Alright, this one we can destroy and then never have to deal with again. The ones that still have like a quarter of it blacked out there, for example. Oh, why am I suddenly destroying it faster? I think it depends on where I aim my mouse. I don't know. Can I double click for faster? Doesn't look like it. It looks like holding it down is the quickest way. I'm trying to also press C. C doesn't do anything. I think I just have to use right click. 2 clubs, skull key, and a slingshot. Well, once I start getting get the bus repair and the bunch of desert tiles, then yeah, I think might have to do a little skull cavern. Hold both clicks. Like the left click and right click. Let me try. It might be a placebo effect here, but it seems like it's going a little bit faster. Actually, no, it's the same. Yeah, I'm like switching between holding, because holding left doesn't do anything. You have to hold right. All right, but at least we got that tile there. All right, and then gotta get these ones as well. This one's probably gonna use up our entire energy bar here. While I'm destroying the stump here. We still have no January birthdays. What the heck? Somebody's gotta have a birthday in January and add it to the calendar. The command should be working. We gotta fill up at least 1 month before Friday. That's the goal. The entire calendar might be a little bit of a stretch, but who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Alrighty. People don't do business in April. Is April 9 months before January? I guess so. That's funny. Your husband does, but he's at work. Alright, well, Andy, when your husband's done with work, he'll have to pop in the stream real quick and add his birthday. And then we have an April birthday. Or January birthday, I mean. We're talking about January. Alright. There we go. 3 more tiles. Okay, we don't have to destroy that stump to get all these tiles anymore, which is good. Red cabbage seeds. Another seed. A lot of seeds. Can't access those ones. Right, I'll wait a little bit until I go after those stumps. Ooh, big chunk right here. Nice. Just get another Walligug raid, yeah. Easy. Argon or Walligug raid, and then yeah, everybody adds their birthday. That's like another, what, 100 birthdays. That's all that I need. Or everybody give the stream a like, and then when you give the stream a like, it gets recommended to more people. And once recommended to more people, we can fill out more birthdays and fill out the entire calendar. Easy as that. And more people get to enjoy the wonders of Tilesanity. That's the main thing. Alright. I don't know why I'm going to sleep. I guess restoring energy. Garden pot from Evelyn. Thank you, Evelyn. I won't be using that actually. And I won't be planting crops just yet. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to grow some of the crops. It's out of logic, so it's not going to get me any good tiles, but just as I'm passively sleeping, having them grow might not be the worst thing ever. I finally got logical access to the backwoods? Oh, nice. Yes, I do. And a couple checks here. Nice. Alright, those are all for Forest Farm. That tile's annoying me right there. I want those ones so I could just get that one done and over with. Chanterelle. I don't believe I've eaten one of those yet. Anything. Cindersap Forest, so... Doesn't appear like I have logical access to the forgeables. Carrot seeds. Chairs? How did Evelyn get to the farm with all the inaccessible tiles? Yeah, Evelyn was just hopping around the chairs, chair skipping the whole way through the tiles. Wizard invitation, which means I can enter the wizard's building now. Of course, I might need a few tiles before I can reach the wizard. Well, that's besides the point. Alright, a few miscellaneous tiles here. Still getting more backwoods. That's good. There's one. But still, these ones don't want to open up for some reason. Alright, backwoods, we got a couple more, right? 2 more. That works. So many tiles. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these stumps at some point. Alright, let's start with this one. Because this one, we've got the final tile. We can get it done and over with. Or no, we should treat the birthday calendar as a bingo card, and if we get 5 in a row, then, I don't know, something happens. Speaking of chairs, did you see Andy's most recent tasks? I don't believe so. Is it for a min-max for a speedrun, or what? But now I am curious, so I will have to check that out if you want to send a link on the Discord. I will take a look. I'd like to get into writing task spots and whatnot. I think it'd be fun, but seems tough to get into. Seems complicated. One more tile until I can get those ones right there. I did see one appear over there. Let's finish off this stump real quick. I played 1 day of Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's a beautiful name for it for sure. I think I may have seen the video but didn't watch it, because that name sounds familiar. Alright, now we gotta get this one. At least this one. We can get all 4 behind it. I need to play Terraria again. Terraria is such a good game. The Terraria boss music on. I haven't tried the randomizer archipelago for Terraria yet. Maybe that is something that I'll do soon. I just don't have enough time. Now that I've got the min-max going, that I'm definitely continuing and gonna finish that out this time for real. And now I've got Tilesanity as the archipelago thing. So there's just too many games, too many ideas, not enough time. Alright, continue with this stump here. We're almost out of the farm here. I mean, we are out of the farm. We're doing a little bit of tiles in the backwoods now. But we've almost pretty much cleared the entire farm, actually. And the backwoods should go pretty fast, because there's not that many tiles at the backwoods. Same with bus stop, but haven't even gotten any tiles for the bus stop yet. Alright, why is this one? Okay, if I don't know, if I move the cursor around, it sometimes seems to speed up. It's weird. Oh boy. Progressive fishing rod, everybody. Progressive fishing rod. That's a training rod. I don't know if I can really catch any fish just yet and what I would do with the fishing rod, but hey, we have that now. So that exists. I got a bunch of tiles here. Yep, game's over now that we got the fishing rod. Another mine elevator. Yeah, even just staying in this little corner here, we just keep getting more tiles to check. Tiles upon tiles. Oh, hey. That opened up relatively quickly. Sure. Can we get to Cindersap yet? No, nothing going on in Cindersap just yet. Now you can have another kind of bubbles. Yes. That chest is filling up. Still can't get that one right there. What the heck? Another tile for the backwoods. Alright, this little grotto is pretty much almost cleared. Do I have to grab this tile? Actually, I'll come back to that. Well, I don't have any other tiles to check. And maybe a little bit more foraging XP. I need more foraging XP. I'm at foraging level 2 now. I've been harvesting all these forageables, but haven't... Uh-oh. Bus repair, everybody. It's Skull Cavern time. I do have a question. Am I expected to make money yet without the shipping bin? Or is bus repair and logic is, I guess, the better question? Oh, hey. What's going on over here, Vincent and Jazz? One more step till Skull Cavern. Yep, that is right. Another cherry sapling. What the heck? Not anymore, you believe? Okay. So I should get a shipping bin or a path to Pierre's before I'm expected to journey to the desert. Hopefully. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. Alright, yeah, I need to go destroy that stump over there. Alright, time to fist the stump again. And hopefully... I don't know. Oh! I ran out of energy again. That's fast. There goes the bus repair. I believe I successfully coerced Jeremy into adding money to the logic of entering Joja, the bus, and the boat. Which is a good idea, because I think you can probably get soft blocked without that logic. Yeah, we've got pretty much the whole farm unlocked already, Quasar. But the farm is just the start. We're gonna have to get all the tiles in Calico Desert, in Pelican Town, Cindersap Forest, Backwoods, Mountains, Bus Stop, the beach. So the farm is honestly just a small chunk of everything. Oh hey, we finally got that tile. Finally, I've been waiting on that one. I mean, I guess I can grow another cherry sapling. I don't see what the reason would be. Alright, yeah, we need to get this tile done and over with. Because maybe this tile unlocks that tile, and then I'm done with this little grotto over here. Hopefully. I'm guessing we're doing it a little bit faster now that we're foraging level 2, but not all that noticeable. Sure, level 10 will see a difference, but that's a ways away. Unlocking tiles in the greenhouse. Well, thankfully the greenhouse tiles aren't locked. I think it would be fun if Ishai did implement like inside the greenhouse and inside buildings and stuff. But it's just the outside maps that have the tiles to be locked. Oh, there goes a whole nother day of energy. That went quick. I don't think my cat's very happy. Slowly moving everything to my outside chest here. Alright, yeah, don't really need that fishing rod just yet. Alright, let's finish off this log. It should be done in just a second here. There we go. Yep, and it was that one right there. Look at that. Done with that grotto. Oh, hey, this one's uncovered now. What I name my kitty this time? I think we named the kitty Jen after somebody in chat. Just Jen. Good name. Yes, Jen is right there. Super Jen. But just Jen for the cat. Alright. Oh, I was thinking that I was mining that one up there, and I was like, why is this one taking so long? I thought we spent 2 days on this stump already. If people want to help with Tilesanity, I can give info into tile maps so they can implement maps. Actually, yeah, it is high. If you want to either do that on, share that on, I mean, I'm assuming you've shared how to do that on the Archipelago Discord, or the Tilesanity thread on Kaido's Discord. And I could just link everybody over there that's on my Discord as well, so that if anybody's interested. But yeah, I'm sure there's people willing to help out with that. If it's something that's easy enough and simple. I'm guessing it's just more of like a tedious sort of thing, figuring out which tiles are like you're able to step on, which tiles you're not able to step on, and writing it all down. Making record of it, basically. Alright, we got those tiles. We're gonna have to get those ones eventually. So that's enough chopping the stump for now. Still gotta pick up all the forageables because that foraging XP will help me out. Alright, not a whole lot of tiles left on the farm to check, but it seems like we got quite a few more for the backwoods. Let's go investigate the backwoods. Hey, that tile now. Alright, look at all these ones for the backwoods. Wow. Progressive footwear, and I thought I saw something else that was a non-tile. Let's go ahead and, I guess, sleep to see what I got in the mail. It's a different build to create, and that's a bit of effort to tutorialize it, so I'm not doing it until you know it'll be used. That's valid. Makes sense. At least I have some boots now. Work boots. I've never seen the work boots before. Where do you get those normally in Stardew? Work boots. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those. Maybe you buy them from Marlin. And those weapons and stuff that you buy from Marlin I'm not familiar with because I never buy stuff from him. Except for the Galaxy Hammer, of course. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to destroy that stump sooner than later. Still unlocking a good amount of tiles here. Work boots are in the remixed mines. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I guess I also haven't done enough remixed mines to find them. Alright, the farm is opening up nicely. It is funny how like all of this is like so spacious and open, but like by our house, we still got all of this to work around. Alright, I think we got a few more for the backwoods here. A couple more. Alright. Still a couple tiles left by Grandpa. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to chop that stump right there. That's fine. Maybe one of these stump tiles uncovers that other stump tile there. And I guess this is the last stump, so we won't have to worry about punching the stump here anymore, which will be nice. Hold on, I gotta just see what this one is. Oh, and this one. And this one. Okay. Now I'm back to punching the stump. Okay, there we go. You can get work boots by fishing too. Okay. Thank you, Blue Sylveon. Good piece of info. I think you can get a good amount of... Can you get sneakers by fishing as well? I think you could fish up like stuff from treasure chests, like other boots and whatnot. There's new remix bundles in 1.6. Yeah, I've never paid attention to the remixed bundles. I know of some of them just because of the randomizer utilizing some of the remixed bundles. And of course, Kaido's custom bundles. So honestly, I don't know which ones Kaido made versus which ones Concerned Ape made in terms of the remixed bundles. Like, for the longest time, I thought Kaido came up with the sticky bundle, but I think the sticky bundle is... I think it's a actual real bundle. I think. Like a actual real remixed bundle. Probably. Remixed bundles are so annoying. I guess some of the vanilla ones, yeah, can be, but I do enjoy the Archipelago remixed bundles. And the meme bundles were a whole lot of fun. I didn't do meme bundles for this one because some of them are like way too time consuming and tedious, which it just wouldn't be fitting for the Tilesanity run here. So I just did remixed bundles, one bundle requirement, and that's it. I would like to see Kaido implement the cheaper bundle options for meme bundles, although I know some of them it would be kind of impossible to do because of just how the meme bundles work. Hey, I think I saw a tile for Cindersap Forest there, if I'm not mistaken. Fancy. Alright, that stump is cleared now. This grotto is almost cleared. What's Grandpa looking like? Alright, one more tile up by Grandpa. That path is cleared. Don't know why I can't stop on that one. Weird. Sticky is vanilla. Okay, yeah, I was pretty positive Sticky was vanilla, but... Hello, May. Divided on remix bundles personally. In general, they are awesome. But when doing a challenge, heck nah on that, yeah. Unless you can, like predetermine the bundles, like, for a challenge, and, like, some of the remix bundles that happen to be, like, easier to complete, for example, maybe you'll want to utilize. But I don't think there's any, like, there's a good way of seeding the remixed bundles. Unless it is predetermined by the seed. If it is, then maybe it's not the hardest thing ever. So many tiles. Oh hey, the shortcut's unlocked now. Look at that. I would have not known that shortcut existed if it wasn't for the Tilesanity UI. Oh hey, Cindersap Forest. Look at that. I remember last time we did Tilesanity, we got the bus stop quite early. Bus stop in the desert, and not a whole lot of Cindersap or Backwoods until like kind of midway through. But now we're entering Backwoods and Cindersap and no bus stop access. So I do like how it seems like it is a very different generation, different seed every time. Twice you've done a challenge where you weren't allowed to build coop flesh barns. Both times you got the home cooks bundle. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate for sure. I mean, is there much of a workaround for some of that stuff? Like, I know you can get milk from Sandy. You can get eggs somewhere, probably. I mean, traveling cart, of course, but yeah, that seems like it would be quite annoying. I mean, yeah, I did get bus stop pretty early on. Oh, hey. Just as I was talking about no bus stop, it looks like the bus stop is open now. I haven't seen any tiles for the bus stop just yet. Yeah, no tiles for the bus stop yet, but it looks like bus stop will start opening up. And yeah, farm's almost cleared up. Alright, backwoods. Making quite a bit of progress on the backwoods here. Oh, I missed a tile. No tile left behind. Closest workaround is milk by speaking with Sandy on Saturdays. Well, how do you complete the home cooked bundle? Is there like multiple options and you have to do like one or two of those options? I forget exactly what you need for it. I still don't have that little tile there. Those ones are all open. Quite a few in Cinder Sap here. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to start going back and forth between Backwoods and Cinder Sap and just keep an eye on any stragglers on the farm. Alright, can't get any of these here. Can I destroy this? Or do I need an upgrade axe? Probably need an upgrade axe. But it's letting me, like, punch it. Interesting. Sometimes get eggs as a gift at the Winter Star. Yeah, but the question is, how many eggs do you need? I mean, I guess people grind out the Feast of the Winter Star a whole bunch of times for the, what do you call it, the tea set. So might as well do it for eggs. Alright, I think, let me go to sleep. Oh, we're on the last day of the season. No new season. Requires 10 eggs, 10 milk, and 100 wheat flour. Okay, so milk and flour aren't too bad. But yeah, the 10 eggs, that might be quite grindy. Hey, one bus stop tile. And it's all 3 slots, gotcha. Yeah, I think the home cooks bundle for randomizer, Kaido added some like other things for it, for like when you need 8 items for maximum bundle price. I think one of them was like a rhubarb pie or something. Bus stop tile. More bus stop tiles. Alright, so yeah, that's opening up. Anything down here? Oh, eggs can be sold at the Desert Festival. Then, yeah, that's probably a little bit easier than trying to get them from Feast of the Winter Star or Traveling Cart, I would imagine. Alright, a lot of Cinder Sap tiles here. Looks like I can snake up there. And one more here, and back to the farm. And now this is when we start probably wanting to play zoomed out a little bit so I don't have to walk as far. I just like it for the stream when I've got like the game a little bit smaller. I've got all the other stuff going on, UI sort of stuff. Backpack? Backpack. I did get a backpack. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the day for that. Or sleep for that. Okay, there we go. Those bus stop tiles. It's also a little bit harder to walk around and navigate when I'm like all the way zoomed out like that. Especially moving super fast. That makes sense, Shane, selling the eggs, yeah. Alright, we actually have 6 inventory slots now. Wow. Look at that. Making progress. Still no pickaxe, still no hoe, still no watering can. Just our regular old axe. And definitely gotta try to keep getting foraging XP. It's over once I get that copper axe upgrade. I can chop those stumps and get a good amount of XP. Bus stop tile there. 1 calico egg for 1 white egg. Oh yeah, that is pretty cheap. You can get a lot of eggs that way. Kale seeds. Another thing to grow. Alright, anything else? No. Alright, these ones are finally kind of opening up. Alright, they're all opening up together. Wow, look at that. Just one after another. We actually have a clear path in front of our house here. I won't grow the wheat seeds since I don't have a scythe. I already have a cherry sapling growing, but I guess I can grow a second one for when I want to make money. That'll help. Plant that down. Oh wait, I was just talking about the wheat. Need a scythe. We need scythe for kale as well. All right, those were both railroad tiles and rice shoot from harvesting the poppy. And I guess I can eat them. Can't chip them yet, so might as well eat them for stuff. And have to hope I get access to Piers or Jojo to buy more seeds. Alright, all of them were railroad tiles. Yeah, the railroad must be when I get the... Ooh. Progressive movie theater. Just as I was talking about Jojo Mart. Alright, Jojo Mart no longer exists. Why not just plant them and have them ready for when you get a scythe? Because the crow's trap exists. And if I get the crow's trap with them fully grown, then they are gone. Traveling Merchant Tuesday. Traveling Merchant Tuesday for Tile Tuesday. I should also try to utilize this return scepter here. Help me get back to the farm quicker. I can't get those. I heard a bubble noise. There's just keep opening up more tiles. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to see Jojo Mart. Just already not a movie theater just yet, but abandoned Jojo Mart. Alright, if I... No, zooming in actually makes it harder to see the tiles here. Oh, I guess it's a little bit easier to see. And yeah, can't access the traveling cart, of course. Corn seeds. That's a fall crop. Still, I don't think I'm expected to grow them just yet. Oh, that's return scepter. Yeah, let's go ahead and grow the corn as well. Why not? Yeah, it looks like based on all of those crop harvests getting me railroad tiles, looks like I might not expect a hoe or watering can until I have access to like the mountains or railroad. Oh wait, the rice requires a scythe as well. Shoot. Well, oh well. Rice shoots are easy to get. Alright, that's all for Cinder Sap. Cinder Sap's opening up nicely. Let's continue with the bus stop here. Also making decent progress here. Peer access is also... Oh yeah, peer access is required if I'm expected to be able to buy seeds. So that makes sense. Don't have that yet. Nothing else on the farm here. Interesting. Go to sleep. Seems like the tile opening is starting to slow down just a little bit. Have I not checked the backwoods in a while? No, I just checked the backwoods. Nothing here. I do like when I get stuck, because then it's like, it reminds me of like, oh, there was something I forgot to do that was a not tile thing. Maybe harvest the cherry. Oh, I probably am expected to harvest the cherry. Need to auto sleep for that. I mean, there is still a bunch of checks to get done. So I wonder how far I can go until I have to harvest the cherry. Looked like there was some bus stop and backwoods sprinkled in there. Some more cinder sap. Stone app here. Oh, do I need Pier as well for the cherry? I guess that makes sense, because who knows? What if I accidentally throw out my cherry sapling? Then I'm kind of soft locked, aren't I? Alright, so guess I don't have to worry about that. Guess it's just time to go back and forth between the forest, bus stop, and backwoods. Hello, Caitlin. I hope you're doing well. Almost forgot this was back. Are you trying to get a birthday for every one of the year? Oh, yes. That is what the birthday calendar is there. I'm doing my little stream marathon. I started Sunday, and I'm going to stream every day, with breaks in between, of course, until Friday. And the goal is to fill up the calendar before the end of the stream Friday, which we've made decent progress on it today, but we still have a long ways to go. So add your birthday. It's easy. Just type in the command. Give the stream a like, because then more people will see the stream and be able to add their birthday as well. Use February 9th. Then type in exclamation mark B-Day space 02-09. And then it should pop up on the calendar there. Or at least if the bot's still working, that's what will happen. Wonder what happens if you input a wrong data. I did write the code so that if you do like 13 or higher, like an invalid month, it should say invalid. Or if like you do like 31 or higher for like the date, it should be invalid. I don't know if I got all of the edge cases. This is how testing my edge cases here. But yeah, if you follow the format that's set on the screen, then it should work. Hopefully. Maybe I gotta pay attention to all the different ways chat types it out, and allow for the bot to accept those formats as well. That sounds like a task to ask ChatGPT to do, though. We'll see. If February 30th will not be accepted. February 30th, I got those edge cases as well. So those should be considered invalid dates. Are there tiles in the cave? No, there are no tiles in the farm cave. None inside buildings, none inside greenhouse, none inside the mines. Just outside areas, excluding Ginger Island, the summit, and quarry, I believe. Unless this is how I implemented the quarry now. Oh hey, our first tree to chop down, look at that. Can you eat moss? You should be able to eat moss. No, you can't eat moss, what the heck? That's it. I'm eating a pumpkin, I'm eating a coconut, I'm eating a handful of moss, and sending it to Concerned Ape, and Concerned Ape will have to allow you to eat all of those. That is my next, big feat, my next big idea. I believe you put some in the sewers for reasons. Oh, are there tile unlocks in the sewers now? That would be cool. That'd be fun. Only took you 3 tries. Hey, what matters is it's up there now. And look at that. Somebody's got January 9th. We finally have a January birthday. Well, we have at least one for every month. But hey, October is still lonely. October is my birthday, and I'm the only one in October. Where's all of the other October birthdays? Yeah, like I can eat moss when it's just like cooked into soup. But I can't eat just raw moss. Just a handful of moss. Alright. Everything... Okay, everything on the left side of the farm, we don't have to check anymore. Everything on the left side is checked. Still got some sprinkled around here in the middle of the farm. Pam's peeking her head out. Moss soup is a default recipe. Default recipe, you can always cook it. It's interesting. If your sis has been here, she could have joined in October. So I would have literally just popped into the stream to first give it a like, and then add the birthday to the calendar. To be honest, eating a handful of moss sounds unpleasant. Yeah, I feel like a handful of moss would give you a little stomach ache or get you sick, probably. Just a little sneaking suspicion tells me that, but I don't know, maybe it's healthy for you. Apparently it's healthy in Stardew when it's turned into soup. Alright, is that all my tiles here? A couple more tiles here. I like playing in winter more because it's easier to see the tiles on the ground. When they turn orange with the rainbow here, I think that it kind of blends in a little bit more. That's why it's nice that they're rainbow, because at least one of the colors will contrast with what it's behind. Eating sap or red shroom also sounds unpleasant. Yeah, what the heck? We're allowed to eat sap? We're allowed to eat a mushroom that's supposedly poisonous? But we can't eat a darn pumpkin? I swear people eat pumpkins in real life. Like, sure, you have to cut it up. But also, like, there's gotta be some other stuff in Stardew that you can eat. Like pineapple. You have to cut up a pineapple. Nobody eats the skin of a pineapple. But, like, you can just eat it straight up in Stardew. Or like a peach. Like from the peach trees. The character just straight up eats that entire peach. Isn't the pit of a peach supposed to be, like, poisonous or something? Like, I think you need to prepare most of the fruits and vegetables and stuff. And so maybe not the vegetables, but most of the fruits have, like, fruit tree fruit at least has, like, the pits and seeds and whatnot. You're allowed to eat a yellow sea peter. Yeah, you're allowed to eat a scorpion carp, sea cucumbers. You're allowed to eat all sorts of stuff. any kind of fish. Just raw without it being cooked. Yeah, and all the cooked dishes, you know, apparently the plates are edible. Apparently we have an unlimited supply of edible plates because it's definitely not listed in any of the ingredients. Alright, that's all for here. Sawyer's red shroom is red and white dots. Very much like fly agark, which is a deadly mushroom. I'm guessing that's what it's based off of then. Yum. Yummy red mushrooms. But hey, I don't think it decreases my energy because I don't have an energy enzyme yet. See? So I could eat the red mushrooms all I like. I also can't increase my energy, but that's besides the point. Ooh, another tree to chop down. Finally get some more foraging XP. We're level 3 yet? We are level 3 now. I don't have to use my fists on the stumps anymore, so it's not really all that useful. A little laggy after chopping the tree. Anything going on in the greenhouse here? Growing something there, the corn. Corn takes like 2 weeks, so... Again, not in logic, so I'm not going to skip over a bunch of time for it, but I will sleep to make it a little bit brighter out, restore energy, all that. Yeah, it's okay. Concerned Ape already lets you eat the red mushroom in game, so I don't have to eat that in real life to prove a point. Coconut and pumpkin, I'm pretty sure I can eat without too much issue. Some moss, though, I don't know. I don't know if moss is a good idea. I think that would probably get me sick for a few days. Level 3 cookout kit. Cookout kit exists so I could cook food, but yeah, no cook sandy, so I don't really have to worry about cooking anything. But I guess I could make moss soup now with the cookout kit, right? I'm assuming. Still no pickaxe, I gotta fist the rocks here. Which it just seems like it's taking a little bit quicker. Alright, anything else going on? A bunch of tiles up here. Cinder saps just open up a bunch more tiles and cinder sap. Saplings you can destroy with your hands, I guess. Eat sanity. Oh yeah, so eat sanity, I don't have to eat the cooked dishes because there's different options for it, just like there are for any of the other ones. I only have to eat crops and artisan goods, I'm pretty sure. I don't have to eat cooked dishes. I don't have to eat fish. Because the cooked dishes, it would be a little tedious. And if I'm eating every cooked dish, then I might as well have turned on cook sanity and recipe sanity as well. But then that adds just like a whole bunch of more tedious tasks to do, so. I guess cook sanity isn't all that bad. But recipe sanity, then you have to like worry about like getting the recipes from friendship checks and whatnot, queen of sauce, all that. Of course, those are also customizable. But yeah, I'm staying with just the basic checks. Anything that would take really quick. And trying to show off some of the... Oh, there goes my energy. Send Concerned Ape some information about phazin, which is the poison that kills you when you eat raw green beans. Oh. Are you not able to eat raw green beans? I thought that I've eaten raw green beans before. Huh. That's interesting. Hello, Callie's Kirk. Tilesanity. Yep, Tilesanity is back. And better than ever. I think the big thing that's going on now with Tilesanity is the tiles are opening up more maze-like, so some of these tiles are left behind. And it's a little bit different than last time on how we're opening up, because it seems like the bus stop really haven't gone a lot here, but the Cindersap Forest and Backwoods are opening up quite a bit more. We still got a bunch of random tiles left on the farm here that I don't know where or when we're going to get those. Making the Tilesanity algorithm extend faster for the next release. It's a bit too spherical for your taste still. I definitely agree, Ishai. I think that it'd be cool because like pretty much the whole farm is done now. It'd be cool if like you started with a path that like snaked around the farm and then got you to Cindersap, and you had to go in Cindersap for a while, but then like you get another path in the farm that leads you to like the backwoods, and the backwoods get you like the beach warp obelisk somewhere, and then the beach warp obelisk you have to start like checking tiles around the beach, which gets you, you know, so on and so forth. This is definitely an improvement versus the last time, but I think there's still definitely potential for more maze-like paths. And let's go ahead and chop the tree. I do need my forging XP. Little laggy. Very laggy. Okay, there we go. Also, bunch of stuff in my way. Oh, we might have access to Marnie's soon. I don't know what I'm going to be doing at Marnie's without having access to Robin. But hey, be able to make it inside there soon. Anything else randomized? Caps memory? Yeah, I guess you could say that. What else is randomized? We've got crops, of course, so I have to grow every crop for more checks, which could be tiles or anything else random. Tool upgrades are, and I'm starting without tools, so I had to find this axe. I don't have access to my watering can, pickaxe, scythe, hoe, of course weapons. I did get 2 clubs though. And then buildings are randomized. And then we've got ship sandy and eat sanity for more checks, more filler checks. Did I unlock backspace? I guess I did, yeah. We're at 7 now. I didn't even notice, but yeah, apparently we got another pack upgrade. Oh, and of course, smaller backpack is a new 7.x feature, which is lovely. Entrance randomizer with Tilesanity is going to be crazy. Ishai will make that a thing eventually, but right now, no entrance randomizer. But yeah, entrance randomizer, like just not starting at the farm, like starting somewhere else and having to get the tiles to get to the farm and whatnot, like, is going to be a lot of fun. I'm also looking forward to non-archipelago tiles, or non-archipelago, or non-Tilesanity Stardew Archipelago adding entrance randomization everywhere. So for example, like the leading to the backwoods might not lead to the backwoods, it could lead to the sewers, and then the sewers lead to, like, I don't know, Pierre's, and then you enter Caroline's door, and then you end up at like Cindersap Forest or something, you know. Every entrance rather than just doors. I think that'll be fun. I know it'll be a thing eventually, hopefully. But I also know I think the logic and whatnot for that might be a little complicated and complex, so we'll see when that happens. Another tree. Give me the tree. You won't have access to the mailbox, so you can't do ER right now. Yeah, is there a way to... I don't know. I think the only... I don't know. The workaround for that would be somehow giving yourself a mailbox inside your farmhouse. maybe that would be a way, like a mailbox, just like a duplicate of it, like Ginger Island has, where you could get your mail inside your house. Either that, or somehow you have to implement the logic to give you items to get to your mailbox, or with the return scepter, and then those. I don't know. I think giving yourself a mailbox, giving yourself a mailbox inside the house would probably be the best way to go about that. Because, I mean, and that's Kaido's job then, yeah. Because the only other thing would be giving yourself a return scepter and giving yourself these, like, tiles right here. But then when you give yourself a return scepter, then, like, is this all in logic now? I don't know. Definitely would have to discuss with Kaido. Or yeah, like a command. Yeah, I like that, GBO and Randwald. Like a command that you could type, like receive mail, for example. That would work as well. Because you're intended to be able to get to your mailbox anytime. It's Tilesanity that, you know, makes that difficult. So a remote way to receive mail would be nice. Just a mail command. Oh, yeah. If you start with the return scepter, how do you get to it? Okay. Yeah, so we either have to get a mailbox inside the house or, like, a command to remotely give yourself mail. I think a command to remotely give yourself mail would be nice, especially for, like, debugging and stuff. That's it. We're suggesting it to Kaido. As soon as I'm done with my stream, I'm suggesting it to Kaido. Because, yeah, that would have solved my issues with today, where I couldn't get to my mail because I didn't have the inventory space, because I started without any inventory. And had to go to my mail for my first backpack. Golden egg. It's an interesting item to receive. Alright, Cinder Sap. Definitely opening up a little bit more here. Let's go ahead and check out Bus Stop Backwoods. Wow, a mill? I didn't even notice the mill. So exciting. I can't wait to build my mill. Oh, wait. We can't access Robin. Darn. The mill would have been a game changer. Oh, not a lot at the backwoods. Yeah, it looks like most of the action's happening down in Cindersap Forest. Go back down there. Actually, access to Robin would be nice because I could move my house closer to Cindersap. And then when I use the return scepter, get closer to Cindersap that way. I was thinking about, I could have given myself starting cabins, so I have different points that are closer to the different exits, bus stop, Cindersap, backwoods. But that would definitely break with Tilesanity, I think. I got all those ones over there. Grab that one. Don't think I can get that one quite yet. So, okay, I guess I'm chopping the tree. I don't have enough energy though. Weird. So are, like, with an upgraded axe, can you chop down these, like, little bushes? I thought that was just like a tractor mod thing. Maybe it's only the ones on the forest farm that you can chop down, like GBO and Reinwald was mentioning. I don't know. We'll have to hope for an axe upgrade so we can experiment. No, can't destroy those? Okay. That's what I figured. Alright, let's restore that energy. Only on the forest farm, gotcha. Interesting. Or farm type doesn't matter. You can do it on any farm. I don't know if the regular farm has a whole lot of those bushes though. Egg. Golden egg. Go ahead and utilize these chests here. Oh, I got a seed maker. Seed maker will be nice. I just was at the backwoods, I guess. Alright, probably go back to Cinder Sap. Chopping down default bushes only works on your farm, or any farm actually, but not anywhere outside the farm. Okay. Makes sense. Can I eat the golden egg? Oh! Yeah, I think I have Eat Sanity animal products. I might need to eat the golden egg, actually. Probably not in logic, I would guess, but... I mean... Do I have to ship it as well? I might have to... Unless it's not included in here because it's like post-perfection. I don't know. We'll take a look at it, see what checks are associated with it. Still no pickaxe, so we gotta break the rock with our bare hands. See, I like this. You have to like snake around these tiles to get to all these checks. A lot more chaotic than the first version. Or the one I played, for that matter. It's never logical to eat the golden egg because it's hard to digest. Yeah, it's just a solid gold egg. I don't think eating gold is a good idea. There was a tile down there I could have gotten. Yeah, I do have to eat the golden egg. You can eat the golden egg, but you can't eat a darn coconut. Alright, that's a tile for Pelican Town. Alright, done with backwoods. A lot of cinder sap, mostly cinder sap. Few for the bus stop here. Looks like it might be taking us to town as opposed to the bus. Take me to the bus so I can go to Skull Cavern. So I could ride Pam's bus. That's all I ask for. Still that, like, those few tiles left on the farm that I need to unlock as well. Wonder when we'll get those. There's an entire gold egg. And still no shipping bin. I want the shipping bin. Because there's all these ship sandy checks as well. So, wonder when that'll happen. Yeah, ideally the shell is made of gold and the inside is something else. Because a solid gold egg would probably be worth a lot more. Alright, we're just getting more Cindersap Forest tiles from Cindersap Forest. There's one for the backwoods. Almost can venture inside Marnie's house. Get myself some shorts. Start petting Marnie. Here's some more over here. Hey, we're gonna have access to the traveling cart soon. We're gonna have to do Tuesday traveling cart checks. We have traveling cart for Tuesdays. Alright, back to farm. Something wrong with that lonely fiber? I don't know. I'll have to go back and investigate. I don't know what you're referring to, May. Just a few backwoods tiles here, but backwoods is opening up quite a bit, almost at the mountains. Either a solid gold egg is worth a lot more than, or the folks in Pelican Town are just cheap and cheat you out of the fair profit. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Lewis. He determines all the prices, I'm guessing. Yeah, that is true. Am I going to access the town from the bus stop, the cinder sap, or the mountains? Probably not the mountains. The mountains, I gotta go all the way by Robbins and whatnot. But it looks like I might get here from cinder sap before the bus stop, because we're getting a lot more progress on cinder sap than the bus stop. But that's always fun to see where the path is leading me. Or who knows? What if I go to the sewers and have to go through the sewers to get to town? What kind of timing is that? I'm just talking about the sewers, and there pops up the rusty key. I meant to switch to my axe, not my return scepter. Rusty key time. You're talking about this one right here? It's just a weird looking fiber, I think. But yeah, that one I stepped on. Yeah, rusty key. That's something. That is certainly something. Get rid of this tree, get me some XP. We got some new ideas to sleep on. Foraging level 4. One more tile closer to Marnie's. Few more tiles closer to town. No Marnie's just yet. Alright, bunch more tiles for forest, but let's take a quick detour to the bus stop and backwoods. Alright, actually, now we're opening up a little bit more here. Got the burnt trap. Actually, that burnt trap, just gonna sleep that off. Got a stormy day today. A little bit of change of atmosphere. Another tree. Hey, we got our pet bull. I didn't know that the pet bull was randomized. That's actually funny. Maybe our pet will actually like us now. Maybe Jen will like me. Let's go ahead and sleep for that. I don't know if I have to go to Robbins for that or if that'll just spawn. Not sure. Alright, yeah, the squash was something we already harvested, so don't have to worry about this. Just shove that away. Yeah, I guess I'll see if it spawns or what happens. Can we eat tree syrups? I actually don't know. Can you? I would assume you could eat maple syrup. I don't know if you could eat oak resin and pine tar, though. Can't eat hay for some reason. But all the animals can eat hay. Yeah, I guess we have to build it from Robin. Would be my guess. Get a little bit of foraging XP from the bushes. Gotta remember to harvest those. Thank you, Jen. But unfortunately, your cat counterpart... Where is your cat counterpart? Oh, wait, I forgot. Pets are somewhere else now. Your cat counterpart begs to differ. I think with I don't have friend sanity on, so I don't think the pet hearts are checks or anything. I think that's just vanilla. Pepples from Marnie? Oh, they very well could be. Maybe it is. I mean, I almost have access to Marnie, so maybe my cat will get a bowl. Oh yeah, no, I think I remember it's like a building that you can move around, so I'm pretty sure it is from Robin, actually, yeah. I think the traveling cart might be the next big thing we are able to encounter. Or going into Pelican Town. Or into Marnie's. Marnie's is one tile away, but who knows when we get that tile. Hello, Ninja Blade. What happened to the map? What happened to the map? Are you talking about the tiles? Tilesanity? Have I eaten a hazelnut? I have. She sells the cat treats and such to allow more, or cat trees. Yes, I've never done a whole lot with the new pet mechanics since 1.6 added all of that. So I don't really know how all that works, but that sounds right. Alright, bus stop. PC trash Polygon still have to load in. Yeah, that's all that this Tilesanity is. It's just not rendering everything. There is a UI where these aren't completely black and it's just like grayed out, but I like the completely black version. I think it's more fun not being able to see. Playing the game at the same time as he downloads more RAM. Oh shoot, how'd you know? Yeah, I'm downloading more RAM in the background right now, actually. Okay, can't get past that one right there. There's one beneath this tree. Cat trees at mine is purely decor. Ah, got it. Well, they're still fun. Oh, hey, speaking of Marnie. Hello, Marnie. I don't think there's anything I want to do with Marnie here, but Marnie exists now. Oh, and she likes me? She does like me. We got some shorts. Too bad I can't eat the shorts for a check. Alright, I'm eating a coconut, I'm eating a handful of moss, and then I'm buying a pair of lucky purple shorts and eating it. And then Progressive Barn. And then Concerned Ape is allowing us to eat the purple shorts. Progressive Barn, alright, that is something. However, we don't have Robin. So a lot of the stuff not useful until I can access the carpenter shop. We'll see what happens then. I can sell animal produce. Oh yeah, I could sell animal produce to Marnie. If I had animal produce. I don't think there's any kind of animal produce I could get right now, actually. Unless row counts as animal produce, and I somehow fish up the jewels of the sea and get row from fishing treasure chests, and I don't think that counts as animal produce. Pretty sure. I think that's a Pierre thing, not a Marnie thing. I got no clue. And I already ate the golden egg, yeah. For a tile. Alright, to the backwoods. What's going on in the backwoods? Another tree. What do we got? I thought I saw something different. Nope. Going crazy. Hey, the month of September is also looking lonely. September and October and January is still kind of lonely. Only one birthday in each of those months. So everybody, don't forget to add your birthday to the calendar. It's easy. Just do the exclamation mark, B-day, month, then day. And give the stream a like. Both of them, I promise you. Minimal effort required. But it'll do the snowball effect, get more people into the stream, and therefore add more birthdays to the calendar. And therefore, I don't know. I don't know what the point of completing the calendar is, but it'll look nice when it's all filled out in green. So yeah, that should be incentive enough. Maybe if I can fill out the entire calendar, I'll do some... I don't know, I'll do some challenge. I'll eat a pumpkin or a coconut. I'll eat a raw pumpkin or a coconut. Something like that. We'll think of something better. Tilesanity. And yeah, I keep accidentally... Oh hey, it's Tuesday traveling cart. Or Wednesday traveling cart? I have Wednesday traveling cart as well. I did not know that. I guess I have 2 traveling cart days. Fun is the point. Yes, for fun. I forget that that's an option. And we go pyramid scheme style as well. Tell your friends to add their birthdays as well to the calendar. Get everybody's in here. Rare seed. That's a new thing to grow. But again, crops are not in logic because I don't have access to Pierre. I don't have access to my hoe or watering can. So I'll just plant it in the greenhouse, and just as I'm passively going through days, eventually it'll be grown. But I won't be auto sleeping for it or anything. Almost over to that traveling cart there. But I wonder if growing the rare seed is in logic once you have access to any traveling cart. I'm not sure. Hello, Julia Rose. Hope you're doing well. And yes, Tilesanity. That's right. Tilesanity is back. And birthdays are back. Add your birthday to the calendar. I'm still lonely in October over here. Alright, backwards done. Twilight, yippee, changed your name on everything. Go by Twilight. Why does it look like it's... Oh, it's missing an I. Can I still say Twilight, or is it pronounced differently? Twilight, or... I don't know. Always love the rainbow design of unlocked tiles. Reminds you of Rainbow Road. Yeah, if you go back to the start of the stream, I had started the stream off with the Rainbow Road music for a reason. I'm right? Okay, cool. Twilight it is. Well, you never know. Everybody has different pronunciation. I can't even pronounce the word pronunciation. Is that a word? Pronunciation? Right? Am I going crazy? Is this a masochist moment? Also, how do you pronounce that word? Masochism? Masochism. That one I've got down. I have to remind myself of how to pronounce it every once in a while. But I'm not the best with pronunciations. Again, I don't know if that's a real word or not. I forgot the other eye. That's okay. It gives yourself a little bit of uniqueness, having no second eye. Twilight with one eye. For pronunciation. Again, that doesn't sound right to me. That's what's tough about the streaming here, is I can't hear anybody else say it. I just have to go off of reading the chat. Pronunciation? Association. Now all of the words are not sounding like words anymore. Association. Pronunciate. I can't do it. Can't do it. Too many letters. Too many syllables, too many letters. Association? I don't know. I'm gonna give up while I'm still not too deep into the pronouncing hole. We're just gonna say pronouncing for now. Pronunciation. Pronunciation. That still doesn't sound right, but I think that's a little closer at least. Everybody at least understands what I'm talking about, although now I don't even know what I was getting at. I don't remember why we were talking about pronunciation. Pronunciation! That's right. Okay. Pronunciation, masochism. Look at me. Who's calling me at this hour? Can always ask Google later. Actually, that would be a fun game to do. See what words Cap can't pronounce. Chat, give me your best effort. Give me your best words. What word do you think that I cannot pronounce? Because if I can't pronounce... you see, I already forgot. Pronunciation? Pronunciation. Masochism. I don't know. I'm sure there's some tougher ones out there. Can always ask Google later. Yes. Google does help with that. Although, I don't know. Google pronunciation... pronunciation doesn't seem to always help me. I don't know, I'm struggling with this little plant so much. Alright, well, Marnie's was the last big thing we made it to, but I think we've got the traveling cart in our near future. Also Pelican Town from the forest, perhaps. Twilight Sparkles. Sidhe? Sidhe? I don't even know what that means, so I'm not even going to attempt it. Seems like a simple word, though. Alright, got some tiles for the backwoods. Head up there, head to the bus stop in just a moment here, but there's always more tiles to check down here. Alright, let's go back up. PFP update. PFP. What does PFP stand for now? PFP. I don't know. Elegaic? Elegaic. Elegaic? 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 Gotta be either one of those, I would think. Orve. Can't pronounce that one. Or... Ovre? Ovre? I don't know. New stream idea. Cap butchers word pronunciations for 10 minutes. Ovre is easy if you know French. Well, I don't know French, so that's why it's probably not easy for me. You just did the chat randomizer. Chat's throwing random words to say at you now. Yeah. No! I used the return scepter again. Keep accidentally warping back to my farm. Can't get that one still. Mini shipping bin. Mini shipping bin. That's not a shipping bin. That's no shipping bin. But that is a mini shipping bin. We can make money. With auto sleep, automate, and the cherry saplings. We have as much money as we need now. Interesting. Interesting fact, Banshee was originally spelled Bean Sidehay, which is pronounced the same way. So Sidehay is she, but with a long E. Interesting. Well, I'm glad Banshee is pronounced or spelt the way it is now, because I would have been saying all sorts of different things. Alright, let's grab that mini shipping bin. I can ship now, yeah. Yeah, 9 items per day. So I guess we'll put it by the greenhouse here. I'll probably be shipping the cherries once those have grown. Oh, hey. I can ship the vegetables and stuff as well now. I can ship the blackberry, wild plum, mushrooms, all of this junk here, but my inventory's full. I'm assuming this still counts as ship sandy. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's just shipping. Purple mushroom, red mushroom, sap, pumpkin, coal. Alright, and then we gotta sleep, and then we can do it again tomorrow. Only 9 per day, that's fine. Whole bunch of tiles. I don't know which ones are in logic or not. I'm guessing the forageables have got to be in logic by now. I'm assuming like wood, stone. Actually, wood, stone, fiber, moss might not be in logic until I get the right tools. Wood is in logic because I have the axe, but stone, I don't have a pickaxe. But maybe stone isn't. Let's see. Fiber, copper. Anything else I forget? Fiber, copper, moss. Go ahead and sleep for those checks. Alright, we got some stuff. I'm guessing none of these are in logic since mini bin is not considered. Really? Mini shipping bin's not considered. Calico Desert, ship sandy, stone. So maybe we'll get our pickaxe in time for Calico Desert. We'll see. Well, either way, I'll have a bunch of random out of logic tiles then, I guess. Anything else that I can ship? I don't see any little icons. Nope. I guess we're back down in the forest. Get more tiles. Got the one tile on the edge of the here there. It's interesting how mini shipping bin's not in logic. I feel like Kaido would have implemented mini shipping bin in logic if you're given it randomly. I don't know. I guess it's considered like a resource pack rather than a progression item, so that's probably something to do with it. Right, Cinder Sap is kind of... Right, Cinder Sap is kind of slowing down here. Let me double check the bus stop and the backwoods, see if anything has opened up. Alright, a few more tiles until we get to Pelican Town. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away from Pelican Town. And then backwoods is coming close to the mountains. So we'll see when we get there. Almost. A few more tiles there as well. Alright, there's gotta be... The tile opening is definitely slowing down a little bit here. There's gotta be some sort of check that I can do that I'm missing. There's gotta be something. I mean, the traveling cart's coming up soon, but definitely can't access her just yet. Still few tiles in cinder sap. I keep using the gosh darn return scepter instead of the axe. Should keep my hammer on me for the weeds. A little bit quicker to clear them than the axe. Alright, now I will return. Drop these off. I'll grab the... I guess Alex's bat is better than the lead rod. Get rid of that lead rod. Sure. Oh hey, it's Pam. Take my bat, Pam. Is the chat down? I don't think the chat's down. Something... I mean, YouTube has some weird... Unless you tried to type something as high and it didn't send, but sometimes the YouTube automation moderation is a little weird, so I don't know. Good to keep an eye out for issues like that. Just very delayed. It is delayed, we know that. One tile from the backwoods here. I can't get that one there. Yeah, more for the bus stop. I think we'll probably access town from the bus stop before anything else. And hopefully we start getting a bunch for town and make it to Pierre's soon. Pierre's would be nice. Actually, we're also fairly close to the wizard. However, of course, the wizard invitation and... Well, I did get the wizard invitation, so I cannot enter the wizards. But the forest magic, I already have that, so I don't actually have to make it inside the wizards just yet. I don't think there's really anything to get from going inside the wizards right now. Except for my golden clock. I'll be able to build my golden clock, which will be nice. Had some troubles with the chat in yesterday's stream. Some messages were not sent and only registered when you resent them. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's a little weird with the chat messages sometimes. So if it doesn't show up, just resend it, because then that's the only way I'll be able to see it. And also with the birthday command, like, it doesn't even show. See it. And also with the birthday command, like, it doesn't even show if you type the birthday command. It works and it detects it, but like it doesn't show it on the chat overlay or anything, which I don't know why. Can only get the golden clock when you have the magic ink can't shoe. I believe the like archipelago just like lets you do it anytime. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Unless I've been imagining things this whole time. Alright. Almost making it to the mountains as well here. I think most of the tiles to step on are still in Cindersap Forest. And there's all of these that are being left behind as well. Couple behind the tree here. I don't know, we might make it to town. I think we're making it through the bus stop first, because this is a long path right there. That's a lot of tiles. And Lewis is here to cheer me on, and Sam Everybody's gathering up. Everybody's celebrating the tiles. See one over there. There's one, couple over here. Nice chunk. We've almost freed Jazz from the void. Abigail's here too. Huh. Yesterday was Abigail's birthday and I didn't even get her anything. Can't get that one. 4 more tiles until Pelican Town. Cat likes me now. Was just there to consider demanding money for unlocking tiles. Yeah, imagine if in addition to the Tilesanity randomization, they also costed money to unlock. That would be too much. I would need a way of making money. I guess I can keep selling these squash to get a little bit of money. Oh, and hey, some forageables over there. People seeing it for the first time wondering, who's that crazy person saying there is void space between them and town, running all around and eating deadly mushrooms? Yeah. Honestly, Tilesanity is just the byproduct of eating the deadly mushrooms. That's all. The void tiles that are blocking me don't actually exist. It's just in my imagination. Lewis is like, yeah, I'm staying far away from this crazy farmer. I'm glad he hasn't come into town yet. Slowly working his way. How is my real life cat? Doing well. But he hasn't been allowed in my room while I've been streaming since he stepped on my computer power switch the other day. And ended one of my days in stream. Good thing he didn't end the stream. That was like a few weeks ago. He stepped on the power button and it closed Stardew, but thankfully didn't completely turn off my computer. And also, when he does come in my room and then I close my door, he decides to not want to stay in my room anymore and leave, and then I have to get up. Getting up is more difficult than you think, because I've got the cable that I have to, or I could just take off my headphones, but then I've got this cable that I have to like take out, and then I've got my green screen behind me that I have to work around, and it's just a whole process. Poor kitty want to be part of the stream. Part of the process, yeah. Nah, he actually helped with the min-max because he was like, this day was not acceptable. You have to reset, retry. 3 more tiles. Maybe I'll get to the festival today. Anything else up in the backwoods? Couple tiles up here. 3 tiles. Alright, back to Cindersap. That's where we got the most tiles. I don't know, the amount of tiles we're getting is definitely slowing down just a little bit, I feel. So I do wonder if there's any checks that I've been missing that I need to try to remember to get. Some like non-tile checks. But apparently shipping is off the table because I'm expected to get the regular shipping bin, not the mini shipping bin. And I guess greenhouse growing crops is still off the table since I don't have access to Pure. So I don't know. Hello, Honeywell. Still as mesmerizing as the first time I saw Tilesanity. Yeah, Tilesanity is an addiction. It's very repetitive, but it is very fun to unlock the tiles, to get more tiles, and then eventually you get something that's not a tile. And it's even more exciting than it normally is in the randomizer. Actually, almost to the mountains here. Let's place bets. Are we making it to the mountains first, or the town from the bus stop, or the traveling cart? Or even, if I get a bunch in a row here, perhaps the town from the cinder sap here. Good news is you have a small shipping bin, and I prepared a seed maker in the start inventory because things like that tend to happen. Have bad news and good news. Oh, I read only the good news. Bad news and good news. The bad news is that the traveling merchant's logic is bugged and doesn't require money. Ah. But I do have a seed maker and I do have a shipping bin. That is correct. So yeah, I'll be fine. I have the cherry trees growing. Cherry trees, automate, auto sleep, infinite money basically. Almost to the traveling cart, but not quite yet. Two more tiles, and then we're in town. After our, what? Almost through our first year. Almost through, what, 3 months, I think? And we've never stepped foot in town yet. Mayor Lewis thinks I'm just a little shy and is like, oh, I'm coming closer. I'm coming closer. Like, I'm stepping one tile closer every time. I'm not quite ready to make it all the way there just yet. Okay, I remember there was one tile on the bus stop that I still need to get that I missed. But there is a few down here. Few over here as well. Yeah, Cinder Stap's still way to go in terms of how many tiles there are. There's one hiding over here. Got the Waluigi shape going on over here. Alright, back to the bus stop. 3 tiles for mountains. Oh, I did not even see that we got mountain tiles, but maybe we have the path to the mountains now. Like that one bus stop tile that I forgot. I'll go ahead and check. Cap reading selectively again. Yes, of course. What else is new? Alright, seems to be more down in the forest. Not even stepping a foot in town for almost a year. Terrified of meeting townspeople. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to unlock tiles to get to the bus to take me to Zuzu City and see a therapist. I don't have the tiles yet to seek my help. See, Sam's like, oh, run. He's going through the void. Alright, couple more bus stop I saw there, but I think let's just try to get more in the forest first while we're still down here. Couple more backwoods. One more over here. Couple more for the bus stop as well. Backpack! Another backpack! Actually, I have a little more inventory space. Alright, looks like maybe we want to go to Skull Cavern first before we go to town. It's unlocking us up to Pam. Pam will be my first true friend. Another mine elevator. Two tiles away. 2 tiles away. Almost. What tiles are these? Keep an eye out for 4812 and 4912. That'll get us to the mountains. Alright, back to Cindersap. And kind of close to the cart. Very close to the mountains, the cart, and town. Oh, we have to walk next to Sam. Scary. More for the bus stop there. Couple by Leia's cottage here. And I see a bunch more for the bus stop. Let's go there. Yeah, I've got the bus repair, skull key, slingshot, master slingshot, in fact. Second club upgrade. And we're making it closer to the bus. I think I smell a Skull Cavern dive coming soon. And by soon, I mean maybe in a couple hours. It's been 3.5 hours and we haven't even made it to Pelican Town yet. We at least escaped our farm. And still a few farm tiles left to get. But I guess those can be really any time. Yeah, still most tiles are in Cindersap. Making the way over to the wizard. Another one opened up right there after I get these ones. Tilesanity would, I don't know. I was about to say it would pair well with the Blink Magic mod, so I could just like, you know, interweave around these tiles, but then of course that would defeat the purpose. Unless there was a way to prevent it from like warping inside the black tiles. But then you could like warp like there and then kind of cheat, and I don't know. It probably wouldn't work well. I'm thinking it's important to have a UI when streaming this, or your viewers would think you're crazy just walking like that. Yeah, that's also fair. The UI is very self-explanatory, and I think without the tile UI, it's like, how am I supposed to find my way around anyway? Like, if I turned it off, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, running into random blockades. Nobody's gonna know what's happening. Junimo Hut. That's a little different. Can't access the wizard just yet, though. Do you have any tips for going into Skull Cavern in super early game? Talking summer first with the copper pick. Like unlocking Skull Cavern earlier, or do you mean you already have Skull Cavern unlocked? And are you talking about like advice for Skull Cavern? I've got some like good old videos that I can probably link you that would probably be best, or I know there's some other videos out there that also exist that's good. But just in terms of like simple tips, I'd honestly probably say upgrade your pickaxe first. Do the mines more before going to Skull Cavern. I mean actually no, I take that back, because copper pick is good enough. It's really just get bombs and explosive ammo. Bombs and explosive ammo. Oh wait, this is a Junimo Hut decoration. I got trolled. That's funny. Yeah, I'd probably say bombs and explosive ammo and just experiment with those, because it's just way better than the pickaxe. in terms of like getting able to destroy the rocks a whole lot faster. And a good weapon. Galaxy Sword if you can't have the Galaxy Hammer just yet. And if you can't afford explosive ammo or bombs, then I'd say grind out the ores in the mines first or buy them from the dwarf. Either way works. Alright, we did get some new ones for the bus stop. Just some filler tiles here. Nothing important. Not closer to the bus stop or town. Slammer is good for Skull Caverns. That is definitely true. Slammer is probably, I'd choose the Slammer over the Galaxy Sword actually. Because the Slammer is a hammer and you can use the smash attack. And the smash attack is amazing. And just taking advantage of, like, if you're not playing multiplayer, pausing time to see what's up with the floor, kind of come up with a game plan, rather than, like, wasting time outside of the paused screen. But hopefully in my min-max run that I'm doing, I'm gonna get to Skull Cavern fairly soon. Definitely before the Desert Festival, but probably sooner than that. Probably like day 12, 13, somewhere around that time. Oh, this one opened up. Getting closer to the traveling cart here as well. I saw some new bus stop and backwoods. Well, I mean, that's really up to you. If you want to go as far as like screenshot the floors and take a look at the screenshot, or if you can just like zoom out, I feel like zooming out is usually enough. It really depends. Like you can take it to the extreme, or you could just like zoom out. Not even necessarily pause, like hold like an item in your hand that you can eat so that you can just see what's going on around you as well without time passing. And no artifact spots for me either, because no ho. Ooh, I see mountain access. Look at that. I don't know which tile is the one technically required, but we do have access to the mountains now. Look at that. Of course, I had already made it to the mountains with my warp totems, but didn't really get far from there. Alright, go to sleep, why not? Level 5 forging already. More wood, more forgeables. I guess forgeables. Can craft bombs as you pick up ores in Skull Cavern. That's what I do when tools are not when you're where you want them. Yeah, bombs are always very good. Tilesanity for the railroad from harvesting the cherry. Yeah. Not gonna really have the hoe or the watering can, I think, until railroad. That's where all of these have been, all these stuff has been getting us. But we can set up automate for our fruit tree there. Start passively getting some cherries. Should have a spare chest. Just set it up next to the tree. Craft a few paths. Do I have automate options? Gravel path. Do I have access to the gravel path? Yeah, I'll just use the gravel path. think I just need a few of these right now. Alright, that'll do. When you come back from the mountains to the backwoods, you land on a tile. The logical entrance is the closest tile that leads back to the mountain. Makes sense. That's annoying. Have to go all the way around to get to this one. Making slow progress on the way to the town over here. Only like one tile at a time. Still wonder if we're gonna get any of these other chunks. Seems like it's kind of opening up like maze-like, and then I don't know, at some random point in time, maybe we'll start getting like some of these other ones, like having to revisit areas, which I think that's kind of cool. I'm thinking got a few more for the bus stop. Maybe we can make it to town or the bus. We're really close to the bus as well. Getting a little closer to the traveling cart. Ah, that one just opened up. Oh well. Alright, check out the bus stop. Really close to the bus, actually. Bam, I'm almost ready for you. Almost. I'm guessing one of these is the logical entrances to the mountains. Yeah, it's or maybe down here is. You want to grab that one? A few more up in this little area. We can almost have a beer with Shane on the dock. Just need a few more tiles cleared there. That'll be super exciting. Should bring an auto petter over to Marnie, start auto petting them. Bubbles. I mean, wrong tool. I don't think I need to catch any fish except for the community center. Oh, hey, we can actually talk to Pam now. Staying dry. It's kind of raining, Pam, if you haven't noticed. So I would say probably no. Few tiles here. But yeah, I think what I was saying about the fishing checks, there's no XP checks and there's no fish sandy checks, so no reason to fish. No sandy checks from eating fish. Just whatever's in the community center. It's kind of hard to navigate these tiles sometimes. Alright, let's take a detour up to the bus stop. Close to raining outside at night and still 29 degrees Celsius. Weather is absurd now. 29 degrees Celsius. Somebody's gonna have to convert that to Fahrenheit for me, so I understand the context. I don't know if that's cold or hot. I think that, I mean, 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So 29 would be hot-ish, kind of, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. $84? So 84 is pretty hot. That's probably about what it is in my room right now. It's toasty in here. And outside. I mean, hot weather usually prompts thunderstorms when it's like after it's really hot. I feel like thunderstorms quickly follow. Speaking of hot, I might need to take a quick bathroom plus cool off break because it is hot in here, as I've said. There's a stone hiding that tile right there. After our next big milestone, I'll take a quick little break. Close to the sea, supposed to have cool nights. And it's past midnight. That is hot for past midnight, I will say. But yeah, even around where I am, the weather's been really wacky. Very humid as well. Some, I don't know. I keep hearing various people mention something about corn, and corn is like sweating or giving off humidity, and that's why it's like super hot and humid and sticky out, and I don't know. I've never heard that before in my whole life, and I've lived in Midwest United States my whole life, but I've never heard anything about the corn. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, but bunch of people have been saying something about that. We have to walk inside Pam for this tile. Oh, she just left. I'm sorry, Pam. I didn't mean to make you leave. We're blaming the corn now? I guess, yeah. Somebody's blaming the corn. I've been hearing it spread around. Having a weird summer where you're at. It's like perfect weather right now with a chance of rain. Rarely rain in summer, about 71 or 22 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 71 degrees is definitely like a nice weather, nice temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. That's not corn, that's human emitting way too much greenhouse gas and now temperature keeps rising. Yeah, I guess they're blaming it on the corn now or something. And again, I haven't even, you know, fact-checked this and looked it up and done my own research. I just heard it from my friend, then I heard it from a customer at the place I work, and then I heard it from like a couple other people, and I was like, okay, there's got to be some sort of something going on to this. Been between 35 and 40 the past few days too. Delicate Canadian self can't handle this heat. 35 to 40 Celsius, yeah, that's pretty hot for Celsius. One more tile till the bus stop. One more tile. Exciting. It's getting a little late though. It's... Oh hey, it was Marnie's birthday today. Could have given her a gift. Could have given her some shorts as a birthday gift. If you saw me running around that crazily, I'd take the first chance to leave. Totally understand Pam in that regard. Alright, you bring up a valid point, GB1 Reinwald. Alright. This path to the mountains is open, but haven't got any mountain tiles yet. We should start seeing some mountain tiles, though, eventually. And hopefully get closer to Robin. Oh, almost time for a beer with Shane. Yes, the corn sweat is real, though informal term for the phenomenon of corn plants releasing large amounts of water vapor into the atmosphere through evapotranspiration. That's another word that you gotta test me to pronounce. Evapotranspiration. I have not heard that word before. In the summer, particularly in the corn belt states, the sheer volume of water released by the vast cornfield can significantly increase humidity and make hot days feel even more uncomfortable. Huh. What's just crazy to me is, I mean, that makes sense. I believe it. But the crazy thing is I've never heard anybody talk about this. Nobody has ever talked about the corn sweat my entire life. And I've lived in the Midwest for my entire life, but nobody's ever mentioned this ever. So I don't know. I think I've like jumped realities or something, or it's like I don't know. What's that one effect? The Mandela effect. It's a Mandela effect type of thing, but like a reverse Mandela effect, because the Mandela effect is when you think something exists but it doesn't. So this would be the inverse, where something apparently has existed, and it's an idea, but I've never heard of it before. I don't know. It's because it's so hot, Cap. They need to blame something. Yeah, Callie's Kirk. That's probably the most reasonable explanation. It's super hot and sticky and humid and annoying, so they gotta come up with something. Got that from Google. Did not write that. The pronunciation is still up to you. Hey, pronunciation. I'm saying pronunciation right now. That's a plus. That's a win in my books. I have family in the Midwest and never heard it until TikTok. That's funny. Mountain tile. Mountain tile? We got a mountain tile. Oh yeah, I just walked on the mountain tiles and I didn't even... My brain didn't even process that we were walking on mountain tiles. But hey, yeah, there we go. Mountain tiles. Mandela effect goes both ways. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, so that's what I'm calling it. The corn sweat Mandela effect. It's just funny to me because people are just like bringing up casually like they've known it their entire life. And I've never known this. Oh, hey, we're in town now. But yeah, I'm work, and it's like we're complaining about the heat and the humidity, and then, you know, friend, customer, whoever, they're just like, oh, it's the corn sweat. And I'm like, what? Corn sweat? What are you talking about? And they're acting like they've known this their entire life and didn't just, like, see it on TikTok or... I don't know, like some random news article. I don't know. Maybe people have known about the corn sweat for longer than I have, or maybe it has been a thing that just nobody's ever talked about. But I've never heard it until this summer. So I don't know. Did I make it to town? Oh, I made it to town. My mind is so focused on the corn here where it's like I didn't even notice that I made it into town and saw the special orders board cutscene and all of that. And look at this. I think this might be access to the traveling cart now. I think. We'll have to test that theory. And we can have a beer with Shane. Alright, that's a good break point. I'm going to continue the stream. I'm not done. But I do want to take a little break because I plan to go a little bit later tonight. So I want to just have a little break to drink some water, use the bathroom, and cool off. Cool off. Because it is way too hot. Sounds kind of like the Bader Meinhof. I don't know how to pronounce that name for sure. Where you suddenly notice something everywhere that you haven't heard of before, but it was always there. Yeah, that sounds right. Thank you, Intensive Porpoise. That sounds a lot more close to what is happening than calling it the Mandela effect. The Bader-Meinhof effect. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yes, fellow chatters, don't forget to hydrate. Hydrate your fingers. Or oil up your fingers so that they can type more. Alright, yeah. We will pause... I don't know, we'll pause in Cindersap Forest. So that there's some, like, at least some, like, rainbow tiles that are pretty to look at. While I'm AFK. There's not even that many tiles. What the heck? Alright, we'll wait on the dock. We'll wait for Shane patiently. Alright, I'll be right back. About 3 minutes or so. Let me pause and I'll return. Hello, everybody. I have returned, hydrated, a little bit cooled off, ready to check some more tiles. And I don't see me back over here, so I guess we're going back up to the farm. And probably actually sleeping for next traveling cart day. I think that we have to start getting traveling cart checks, so we can do that. Why not? Other games have everybody been obsessed with right now? Balatro, Echoes of the Plum Grove, Oracle of Seasons. Oh yeah, it's high as the Archipelago developer for Oracle of Seasons, I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm still yet to try out any Archipelago for any Zelda games, but I really should, because I do enjoy myself Zelda games if you couldn't tell by the amount of Zelda music I play. Alright, we're going down to Cinder Sap. Alright, looks like I might need a few more tiles before I can interact with the traveling cart. That's fine. So where are all of the tiles to unlock then? There's actually 0 in Cinder Sap. I didn't think I saw much at the bus stop either. Actually, never mind. There's a bunch at the bus stop. No Pelican Town tiles yet, but we'll get those fairly soon, I believe. Yeah, a whole bunch at the bus stop here. Progressive Dagger. Not a huge fan of the dagger. Yeah, Zelda games and I guess just Nintendo games in general is what I grew up on. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, even like the DS ones like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Those were all like nostalgic games for me. Alright, any bit closer to the cart? Not really. And all those dock tiles though. A lot of And Days to Die, as well as playing Jigsaw and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for AP. Nice. 7 Days to Die. Oh, okay. The and key's on the 7. That's why I see. Okay. 7 Days to Die. I haven't heard of it. Sounds like it might be one of those, like, time loop type games where you have like 7 days that you have to like redo or something. I don't know. That would be my assumption. Yeah, I think I would always I don't know. I definitely prefer the older puzzle like Zelda games. Just because, I don't know. I mean, the open world of like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and the creativity and all that is really cool. But I don't know, there's just something about the old school Zelda games that, yeah, I like those better. Because all the dungeons are more themed and like unique, and all the like tools, items are like very unique. Like in Twilight Princess, there's like the spinner that you like spin on top of and like ride like a surfboard, skateboard, whatever you call it. And what? The Spirit Tracks, there's like a sand rod that lets you like raise sand out of the ground. I don't know, there's some really cool ones. And then of course, I don't know, all the dungeons or shrines or whatever you call them in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild are just all kind of themed the exact same. Like the puzzles are unique and challenging and fun, but all of the shrines, like, they look the same. I don't like how they look the same. It's boring. I like the atmosphere and the music. Like, In Ocarina of Time, you got like all the different elements, like the fire temple and the water temple and the forest temple and all that. And like the music, like Gerudo Valley, and there's just like a whole bunch of bangers. I mean, some of the songs from Tears of the Kingdom, like the Colgera battle, is a absolute banger, but there's definitely not as like I feel like there's not as many like iconic tracks as like the old school Zelda games. Alright, that one's gonna be fooling me for a while there. Can't get those tiles. Ocarina, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Top 4. 2 new centuries don't even feel like Zelda games. Yeah. I mean, they've got the Zelda characters and, you know, some Zelda elements, but they're very different. I like them, they're good games, but I hope they don't replace the old school Zelda games. I hope we get like a Zelda game similar to like Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword again. Because I know there's like Echoes of Wisdom, which is where you play as Zelda, and that's, I guess, in the top-down fashion, so kind of similar to like Link to the Past, I believe. Only reason you liked the Rito region was because of the callback to Wind Waker. Yeah, no, the Rito region's kind of cool. Definitely a callback to the Dragon Roost Island. Wind Waker is also, you know, I gotta start streaming Zelda randomizers or something, just because I want to play Zelda again. It's been too long. It's tough because I feel like I don't have time to play games just for, you know, on my own anymore. It's either streaming or occasionally like multiplayer. Of course, all Zelda games aren't multiplayer. Speaking of other games I want to play again, I want to play Celeste again and try the Archipelago randomizer for Celeste. So a lot that I need to try out. Breath of the Wild got overwhelming, haven't finished it. Yeah, I mean, especially with all the Koroks and like collectibles you can get. Tears of the Kingdom, I think, takes that to a whole nother level. Tears of the Kingdom I'll never finish. Breath of the Wild, I did get all of the shrines, but I did not get all of the Korok seeds. My brother Danny, who some of you have seen me stream with before, he got every single Korok seed in Breath of the Wild, which I thought was nuts. I think Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, you got the whole underworld plus all the Sky Islands, so I think there's probably even more Korok seeds, or they're scattered among whole much larger areas, so probably takes way longer than even Breath of the Wild would. To you, they failed Echoes of Wisdom because they missed the balance of the main gimmick, pushed you to only use the same solution for all the puzzles. Why would you use your brain when you have a solution to all of them offered you in the first hours of the game? You know, I never actually tried Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know, I never had an appeal to for some reason. But it looks like the idea would be fun, but yeah, I guess if you have like a universal solution to everything, then again, that kind of defeats the purpose. Unless you can, like, I don't know, kind of ban that for yourself and figure out workarounds. Another game I want to try out is the new Donkey Kong game. I bought it, and I played it for like 30 minutes, but I never had time to play it anymore. And even Mario Kart World for the Switch 2, I played a decent amount of it, but haven't really done like the open roam and all of that and like all the other new features for it. But yeah, it's gonna be cool to see what new Zelda game they come up for the Switch 2. Hopefully another like old school type Zelda game, not like a third Breath of the Wild. Can we make it to the desert now? Oh, good question, Andy. Have I been getting desert tiles? I don't know if I've been getting desert tiles yet. I mean, we can see if we can hop on the bus. But I'm guessing we don't need to go there until I start getting desert tiles to step on. Oh yeah, we can see. Alright, we're getting some of these tiles opened up now. Some of these ones left behind in the middle. Another bus stop. Yeah, I mean, it looks like supposedly, obviously you gotta wait for Pam to be at the bus stop, but yeah, we'll need some desert tiles before I can do anything at the desert, of course. Eat corn. And who eats raw corn, anyway? Can you eat raw corn, but not a raw pumpkin? What the heck? Brain needs to catch up with how Tilesanity works. Yeah, there's no catching up. There's just always just more tiles, more tiles, more tiles until... I don't know. Just an endless loop of tiles, pretty much. Until I can go to the community center and complete bundles and win. Yeah, still not seeing any desert ones, so we'll keep an eye out to see when we get some desert tiles. That'll be exciting. Having to pay for the... Oh. I forgot we have to wait for Pam to show up to get to the desert. Without the gold clock, that is quite annoying. So that'll be fun. Eating raw corn is how you make sweat. Yeah. I am the cause of the humidity. The corn don't like you eating their brethren, and they decide to cry and release their tears as humidity. Exactly. Alright, get in the path going to Robin's here. Even intended to use it for some parts of the gameplay because other options don't work. Referring to Echoes of Wisdom is like if in Tears of the Kingdom they gave you an infinite Zonai device that was just an infinite flying machine, why would you use anything else? Yeah. That's what I figured you were kind of getting at there. Yeah, that sounds boring. Like, you know, the mechanic, like making this, I don't even, what is the main mechanic? It's like making stuff out of like copying like objects and stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe I have to play it. My brother played it. I think he played it through. One of the, I don't know if I'd call it underrated or I just haven't seen a whole lot of people talk about or play it, is the Triforce Heroes Zelda game. The one that's like multiplayer and I don't know, there's just like dungeons, not really a story or anything to it. But that game was actually a lot of fun for me. I liked that Zelda game quite a bit. And it had some banger music as well. Oh, are we getting the community center cutscene here? You can summon enemies or objects as friends. Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder if there's a challenge for Echoes of Wisdom, like, can you beat the game without creating any objects? Can you beat the game without, like, making any enemies or making any objects? Because then maybe that would be a fun little challenge spin-off. I don't know. One tile away. Almost. Talking to the cart. Yeah, like I saw like the trailers and stuff for Echoes of Wisdom, and it seemed like a cool little gimmick, but I guess I never got hooked on it because I never decided to play it either. I don't know. Probably throw summoned rocks all the way. Painful, but it'd work. So close to the traveling cart, yes. What I'd like to see is an old school Zelda game that reuses like the old like locations, like from Ocarina of Time Hyrule, or even like Twilight Princess Hyrule, and maybe like somehow interconnects them, maybe like a timeline thing where you're like traveling through time, even though there's already been like a traveling through time Zelda, but I don't know. Something like that uses the old games, because that'll get all of the like nostalgic Zelda fans, but like does something a little bit different out of it. I don't know. Because like, how cool would it be to like explore like the Wind Waker Islands again, but like with completely new bosses and quests and like gimmicks and whatnot, items. We can make it inside Leia's cottage now. Get ourselves Leia as our spouse. Echoes of Wisdom happens on the map of... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part. A Link to the Past, yeah. Oh, A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds might be up there in one of my favorite Zelda games. A Link Between Worlds was really, really fun. I think because it was on like an old school map, plus utilized like... I don't know. It was... The item mechanic though, like renting out the items, that was kind of strange, instead of like getting the items from the dungeons. But overall, that was a really fun game. I'd play that again. Almost cart. And we can go inside Leia. Oh wait, Leia doesn't even like me, so I can't go inside if I wanted to. How rude. Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything about Echoes of Wisdom because I haven't tried it myself, but it sounds like I should at least watch like a video or two on it. There's a randomizer of A Link Between Worlds on AP? That's tempting. That is That is actually really tempting. Because that would be cool, because I'm assuming then all the items are shuffled. So that would make getting the items more fun. A T-constructor, that's something a little different. Anything going on over here? One more dock tile. You didn't try it yourself, tired ginger brie, but your brother didn't like it. Couldn't keep you interested if to let's play. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I briefly saw my brother play it a little bit, but I don't really pay too much attention. One more Pelican Town tile there. Still haven't seen anything for the desert yet, which I guess is a good thing because I don't want to have to start going to the desert every day, paying 500 gold for a bus ticket, waiting for Pam to show up. But I suppose in preparation for that, maybe I should keep selling some of this stuff here. Sell some of the cherries and whatnot. Almost. It's teasing me. It's gonna block these tiles and like lead me to the wizard or the secret woods or something. Still no pickaxe. Oh, and I think Donkey Kong Country 3 is on Archipelago, but I don't think Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2 are. But Donkey Kong Country, I don't know, I just like Donkey Kong Country for the music, mostly, to be honest. I don't know if I've even played either game all the way through. But those are also good games. Welcome, Casper. You were in an emergency room for 4 hours. Uh-oh. I hope you or whoever was experiencing the emergency is okay. Well, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear from you. Still no desert tiles. Still, I don't think we got the trailing cart tile yet, but I'll go ahead and sleep. You're doing much better? Alright, well that's what matters. You're doing better. There you go. Some sort of quest got activated there. Don't know what that was all about. Deconstructor. Donkey Kong Country 2 is on AP, okay. I haven't went through the entire list of like AP supported games in a while, so I'm sure there's plenty of new ones. Like Civ 6. Like, I remember, like, a couple of years ago, I joked about, like, Civ 6 becoming, like, an AP game. Because I thought it'd be funny, but and now it is. That one would be interesting to try for sure. Definitely need to try Terraria and one of the Zelda games. Probably Link Between Worlds, that'd be cool. Even if I just like pick like 5 games and do like solo multi-world, I think that'd be cool. Kind of like I did with Factorio and DLC Quest. Speaking of Factorio, I want to play Factorio again because I haven't played Space Age all the way through yet. But not as many people are into Factorio, which I mean shouldn't stop me from, you know, playing and streaming it, but also I have a very limited amount of time, so I try to at least stream mostly just Stardew. I mean, I haven't streamed anything but Stardew in a long time. I don't think I really saw any for Pelican Town. But a few more for the bus stop here. Maybe I'll be able to make it to the minecarts and get the minecarts and get to the mines. I think the heat in my room is getting to me a little bit. I was hoping I was gonna go long today, stream for a while, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. Could drink some water. Water's probably a good idea. Is Donkey Kong 64 on AP? Because I know that game has like a whole bunch of collectibles. That one would be interesting, I think. I already streamed for 4 hours. And obviously 4 hours is a pretty decent amount of time for a stream. But, I mean, I did... What, I've done like 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour, 11 hour, 24 hours. But also I'm streaming every day in a row, so keeping them a little bit shorter is probably okay. I saw one for Pelican Town there. A couple for Pelican Town, okay. We can actually see Pierre's now. I'm coming for you, Pierre. Donkey Kong 64 is in fact on AP. Alright, well I gotta get into like emulators then to figure out how I'm gonna play all these games. I looked very tired by the end of the 24-hour stream. Yeah, something tells me not sleeping for 24 hours may induce just a little bit of sleepiness. But that's just a theory, who knows. I was drinking a lot of coffee. And I recovered fairly quickly afterwards. Eggplant seeds. Eggplant seeds, that's a seed. Something new. Eventually, I'll probably do another 24-hour stream for fun, because I had a good time with that. That was fun. I guess during my time off now would have been a good time to do it, but I've already got too much scheduled, so not happening too soon. Maybe I'll do a special stream for my birthday in October. That's coming up kind of soon now, actually. Figure out something. Alright, just kind of passively ship these for bus money that I'll need eventually. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I might need to just pull up the list of archipelago games and see what all I am missing. Or maybe I'll do that right now as a quick intermission and drink some more water. After I check these tiles. Because if there's some more archipelago games that honestly I could like finish within like one stream session, I'd be down to just try them, because the problem is when I have to, you know, start a whole new series that takes like multiple streams. But anything that's just like a standalone one stream, I want to do more of that sort of stuff for sure. But I mean, for Stardew it's kind of tough because most Stardew challenges take quite a bit of time. More obsessed with tiles than I ever were bubbles. Progressive Club, got another club. Yeah, the tile obsession is a real addiction for sure. Over my bubble addiction, onto tiles. Some of them not fully supported and thus not on the website. That makes sense. Are the not supported ones all listed on the Discord? Yeah, actually, just out of curiosity, let me pull up list of archipelago games, supported games. A lot of these games I probably don't even know. Where is... here we go. Yeah, let's take a quick look here. Adventure. I know that game for the Atari. I don't know what Aquaria is. I don't know what Blasphemous is. I don't know what quite a few of these are. Castlevania, Celeste 64. What is the difference between Celeste and Celeste 64? 3D platform. Is this like a fan game by the Celeste team to celebrate the game's 6th anniversary? Oh. Huh. I never heard of Celeste 64. Well, that sounds interesting. Civ 6 is funny. Here's Donkey Kong Country 3. Factorio. Hollow Knight. I'm always down to play more Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Kingdom Hearts is fun. Just the regular old Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Mario and Luigi. I really like the Mario and Luigi games. Those games are really fun. Yeah, it does depend on the goal. I have done like single session Stardew randomizers, so it's true. That's the core list way shorter. There's a free game named Celeste 64. Yeah, I've never tried that. One of my friends has done the Noida randomizer. Muse Dash would be fun to try because I love rhythm games. Old school RuneScape, Overcooked. For Terraria. which is why I've avoided trying out Terraria. Undertale, Wind Waker Archipelago. I might have to try that out. But yeah, this list does definitely look shorter than what I have seen on like Discord and whatnot. For the Terraria Archipelago, randomizing all the achievements might increase the length. Oh yeah, randomizing all the achievements would be a big deal. Can disable the fishing achievements so you don't need to do 200 quest fish. Yeah, I would probably prefer to not have to wait 200 days for one quest fish a day. While in pre-hard mode, you have to get lucky you don't find hard mode post Wall of Flesh before you're prepared. Because that's a random like flag item sort of thing, getting hard mode, I'd assume. Don't even have 200 fishing quests on the normal Terraria. Yeah, that one was just like a overtime type of thing after doing like many playthroughs. Or is it like one game playthrough? I think it's one game. But I think eventually I just like grinded it out. Speaking of Terraria, look at that. Terraria music plays. More mountains. I don't think I saw any new Pelican Town tiles. Nope. We're running out of tiles to check. I didn't see anything for the desert. Maybe one of these is just going to be the traveling cart. I'm going to have to get all the traveling cart checks, I assume. $80-ish games in core, and then 200 to 300 in custom. Oh wow, yeah. That is quite the difference. Quite a bit. It's sad that there's no more Minecraft on Archipelago, I noticed. I know there was some deal going on with that. And maybe it'll be back, I don't know, but I remember the Minecraft Archipelago being a lot of fun. That is one that I tried out. Never got to stream it though, sadly. Could receive post Wall of Flesh on the chop down a tree achievement. Yeah, that'd be kind of nuts. Not ready to go to the desert just yet, Pam. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Be patient, Pam. There's work being made on it. That's good to hear, at least. What other... Core Keeper. Core Keeper would be really cool to see Archipelago for. Who knows, maybe that's also a game that's being worked on. Still, I don't think we have the traveling cart tile yet. I keep sleeping every once in a while so that we're building up crops and cherries that I'm gonna have to sell to get the money for. Some of these traveling cart checks aren't gonna be cheap. Sebastian's lost mace, which is cooler than Alex's bat, but the same tier, same damage. Pam gets paid whether she drives you to the desert or not, so she won't mind waiting. Yeah, she won't mind waiting, you're right. Nothing else really going on over here. Can we talk to the cart lady yet? No. But there is a tile I missed. Few more bus stop tiles at least here. And check out the town. Anything going on here? Nope, nothing going on here. Why does Pam go to work every day? She could save time, just call the player ahead of time. Yeah, I'm the only one who ever goes to the desert, and then like what, Emily once a year? She's standing out in the rain. I mean, she's a hard worker. She's determined. She's standing out in the rain and everything. Might even make it to the wizard soon. Surprised we haven't gotten more tiles to get to the town from the Cinder Sap Forest entrance yet. Because it seemed like that path was opening up, but I mean, we just got another one there, but yeah, it's still a little ways to go there. A couple new ones over here, actually. Guess can't grab that one. That's fine. Assume we're gonna get some more backwoods, like by the bus tunnels soon. Alright. Hi, Pam. Still don't see anything for the desert. Bless myself. Hopefully the microphone mutes that. I don't think it's smart enough to do that, though. Well, that's okay. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald, but I beat you to it this time. I will say, concerning the chat delay, that did come pretty quickly, though. No, it does not mute it. Well, everybody's blessed of hearing my sneeze then. Opening up a lot faster than last time, at least, where it was back and forth for 2 to 3 tiles at it. Yeah, no, you're definitely right, Twilight Sparker. It does feel like some of the times, like last Tilesanity run, like we had to go back and forth between the areas, and it was like a couple tiles, a couple tiles, a couple tiles. And, I mean, we've been playing for almost 5 hours, and we've already gotten like a really big chunk of Cinder Sap here. Pretty much all of the farm, almost all the bus stop now. So yeah, I would say the progress is pretty good. More Terraria music makes me want to play Terraria. There's just not enough time to play games. And another thing with Terraria, besides the randomizer, I've wanted to try like modded Terraria, like Calamity and all that good stuff. That, I mean, all my friends have tried it. My brother has tried it and like done like big playthroughs, but I don't know, I never really got into it. One tile at a time here. We can get that one. It looked like it was blocking the way. We've had this one tile for the traveling cart for such a long time, but still haven't gotten it. Can I go behind the bus here? No, I cannot. Hello, Lau. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to play some Tilesanity as well. Melon seeds, that's something new. I should say, have been excited for 5 hours. We've made some good progress for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not getting late for me, but it is getting to the point where I've been streaming for quite a while and probably want to eat and get some rest because I got to get up early tomorrow. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think I'm going to do the min-max again tomorrow, and then I'll do Tilesanity again Thursday, and then Friday will be a surprise. But I think that's the tentative schedule right now. I think, yeah, tomorrow min-max again, Thursday Tilesanity, and then Friday is a surprise. So, after this stream, 3 more streams to complete the marathon. Again, I would love to fill up this entire calendar here, but I don't think I've gotten like 10% of it done, if even. So if you haven't added your birthday to the calendar yet, add your birthday. Maybe this is going to be a long-term thing. Maybe this is going to be more than just the marathon. Maybe we'll have to keep going. But I will say, if we can get an entire month, or maybe like an entire row, like think of it like a bingo sort of thing. Like, I don't know, like the 22nd for each day of the month, or like every day in February, something like that. Then, I don't know, I'll do some sort of challenge. I'll have to think of ideas. Come up with something. Yours is July 1st already on there? Gotcha. Yeah, of course there's gonna be repeats, though. That always is an issue. I mean, say like in a few months' time, if I do fill up the calendar and there's like 1 day left, and it's just like waiting for that one person to fill in that slot. Give me an excuse to play another game you want to play. Missed your birthday by 2 days. George's Bookshop. When's your birthday? Missed your birthday? It's already on the calendar, or it was in August recently? What do you mean we missed your birthday? I think I will sell some of this forage. We need the money. If I'm streaming when your husband gets home, you'll join and add his. Okay. Sounds good. If not, tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. August 10th, you added it? Is it on there? Yes, I see it on there. Nice. Cool. August 10th. That was a couple days ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Already in the middle of August. Am I streaming every day? Just for this week. What I did was I took a week off work and just wanted to stream every day, do a little marathon type thing. So I did stream Sunday, Monday. I streamed a min-max run, going for 100% perfection in the fewest days possible, which is hypothetically 115 in-game days. So I'm having a lot of fun with that. And then today's Tilesanity. And then I don't want to start too many new series, so I'll do the min-max again tomorrow, Tilesanity again Thursday, and then Friday will be something that is a one-day thing, but it's a surprise. We'll see if Friday's surprise happens or not. Can I add your nibblings or siblings? Only one of those has been added. It will only let, I did set it up so that, you know, each account can only add one birthday. Just because, I mean, then like somebody could just like add, like fill out the whole thing by themselves. So, yeah, it only lets you add your birthday once. I think it's based on your username. But hey, if your birthday was already on there and you have like a sibling or a friend that has a birthday that's not on there, then you can add it for them. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Argon's doing his golden clock run on Friday. Oh yeah, for the little, what do you call it? The... What is that series called? I know he's been doing that for a long time, but I think, yeah, I did see his post on that where that's like, it's gonna be like the finale, the golden clock's like the last thing. Nibblings, gender neutral term for nieces and nephews. Ah, I never heard of that, but that's good to know. I guess there is no like one term for, I mean, unless that is a real word. Maybe it is, but I've never heard of it before, but that's cool. But I'd be surprised there's not like, yeah, like a official word for niece and nephew. Fractured part, yeah. I know like like the stuff vanishes between days. I've caught a few streams. I haven't followed it 100%. I did watch the like little, what, 20-minute-ish video that he made on it. And I'm guessing he'll make more videos, maybe just like one big one. I'm not sure what Argon plans on doing, but it's definitely a really cool and unique challenge. The block tiles by the cart look like a face with the huge unibrow. And now, like, we're getting these ones over here, but still can't access the darn cart, I don't think. We'll have to see. Nibbling is the recognized term? Gotcha. But what I mean more is, like, I feel like, I'm guessing that term has came around in, like, the 21st century. It probably hasn't, like, existed for, like, you know, as long as the word siblings has. Which is surprising, because I feel like there would have been, like, an equivalent to, like, siblings. There's no distinction between cousins and niece and nephews in Dutch, linguistically. Like, it's the same exact word, is what you're saying? That is interesting, yeah. I definitely did not know that. Could have sworn remembering we finished Tilesanity. Did we reset it? This is a new Tilesanity. That's why it's called Tilesanity Returns. Really? Huh. It's another one of those corn sweat things where it's like, I just never knew that the term existed, I guess. Well, that's interesting, Callie's Kirk. That is actually really interesting, huh? Alright, not a whole lot of tiles down here in Cindersap. I mean, I'm learning new stuff, I guess. That's good. Learning how to pronounce words, learning new words. Still haven't seen any desert tiles yet. Although, maybe we won't get desert tiles until we get to Pier or the actual shipping bin. Because I think it is in logic now that we're not expected to be able to pay for the bus until we have a way of making money. Sure, we have the mini shipping bin, but I don't think the mini shipping bin is in logic, like, relevant to logic, according to Ishai. Very popular in the Victorian era. When was the Victorian era? I'm not good with history and stuff, so I don't even know what era that is. I'm assuming a while ago. Assuming old, but that is interesting. Still no. Oh, can I reach her from here? Okay, I can reach the traveling cart now. I'm guessing we need to have this tile for it to be official and like in logic. Tilesanity bus stop. All right, that's a bus stop tile and it was cheap, so that's a good start, I guess. Victorian era is 1800s. Okay, gotcha. And I mean, the forage here, get a little XP, get a little extra money from selling it, doesn't hurt. And we'll see how our money's looking for tomorrow. I mean, if they're all 500 gold, then that's really easy, but some of the traveling cart checks can be in the thousands. Nibbling was not used in the Victorian era, as far as you know. One of the periods your master's degree is on. Oh, that's fancy. It's pretty neat. Master's degree in the Victorian era. I mean, I'm guessing then it's probably like some other era that's relatively close to Victorian era, or like, I don't know, some other era. But I can definitely believe that, you know, it's been used, that the term at least has existed for a while. And like fell off and like got resurrected. Yeah, 10,000 gold for a tile. We'll wait until next week. It'll be a little bit cheaper. I swear it's from the 1950s. A lot of Victorian era words have come back recently. Gotcha. 2,000 gold. Alright, that's not the worst. Language history is pretty fascinating. Yeah, I mean, I know nothing about it, but I'm fascinated for sure. It is intriguing. We'll sleep until traveling cart again. I just know to look like my... Which side is this? The green screen is showing a little bit. Alright, I think it's gone now. Especially in the modern era, because somebody reads something and starts using it online and it spreads like crazy. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Alright. We need to find a term or word used from like an era a long time ago and bring it back. Let's bring back our own term or word. Start using it everywhere just casually. Somebody find a good word and we'll make it happen. 20,000 gold for max charge is a little expensive. Wish there was an easier to use gender neutral singular they in Dutch, but singular female is they or sie, same word as they translate. There's also no singular version of they in English, I don't think. Because they, I think, is plural. I mean, I think it is used now as like singular because a lot of people go by they. And obviously nothing wrong with that, but I wish there was like a singular version of it to differentiate when you're talking about like multiple people. One used in Dutch is still pretty clunky. Love studying words focused on the British English because it was so different than our English, even though it's the same language. Yeah, no, I know there's like different versions of all the like Englishes and other languages. Like, I know there's like Australian English, British English, so on. They has been used as gender unknown singular for quite some time. Maybe it's also singular, maybe it's both, but I always thought of it more as like plural. I think I already got the traveling cart tile check today. Go ahead and sleep for tomorrow's check. Since Shakespeare's time. Okay. So I'm learning a lot today then. Masters in English. Yeah, again, if you couldn't tell, English was not what I studied. I did computer engineering, so I did all the math, some different sciences, but I stayed away from history and English, to be honest. Tilesanity Mountain for 5,000 gold. If I sold something, I probably could have afforded that. Alright, we're gonna have to keep selling junk from the greenhouse here. Maybe some blackberries as well. Well, that eggplant is new. Sweet gemberry, I forgot we had that growing there. Ship sandy, sweet gemberry. Gotta eat the eggplant and ship it. We'll ship it first. Poetry. I do enjoy poetry. Or at least I used to. Because I remember like back in like, I don't know, middle school, high school, when I did, you know, take every subject in class and stuff, that poetry was pretty fun. Bachelor's in history, but most of interest had been since then, and degree hasn't done much. Hey, I mean, I haven't been able to utilize my degree. I mean, besides like personal projects and passion and stuff, but I mean, tech industry I know is really hard, and that's what I have a degree in. So sometimes, I mean, it's not all about like the end result with the degree. It's more about like, you know, how you got there, and the fact that you got there in the first place is impressive. Alright, I'm just... I mean, we could check the traveling cart today real quick, but I do want to keep sleeping so we could sell all this junk here. One thing that's tough about these tiles blocking the way is in the old Tilesanity, I was able to just like look over, read chat, and walk through them without worry, but now it's like I gotta snake my way around, but that's okay. Level 6 foraging. Hoping to publish a book. Publishing a book would be really cool. I feel like that's like a really like awesome achievement to like want to do one day, and hopefully you will one day. I do have a seed maker actually. Somebody on my Discord and Blade Big Stardew streamer wrote like some seed finding scripts, and then the other guy on my Discord helped me write like a specific script to help me look for like the seeds for the min-max I was doing, and I was able to like help out with it and edit it and like make the changes I needed to. And if I didn't, you know, study computer science, then I probably would have, you know, not been able to see anything from the code and be like, what the heck is all of this? So yeah, it does help in like quite a bit of situations. All right, I just want the 2 gravel paths real quick. Should start a podcast. Podcast would be cool. Start talking about like just like niche like words and like where they originated from, like we were talking about in the stream. That'd be neat. And that's a good point. Learn a lot of soft skills, ways of thinking / analysis during studies. That is a very good point. Just use the skills you learn in college every day when you were working. Just because I wasn't talking about literature didn't mean it was useless. That is also very true. Still haven't seen anything for the desert, but I think we can stop looking for the desert for a while until we get access to Pierre's or a shipping bin. I don't think we're gonna get desert until we get either of those. Often when you stream it turns into a podcast, we just start talking about random stuff. Well, that's fun. I mean, talking about random stuff, that's, you know, just having something to talk about is a lot of fun. I mean, that's when I have most fun with when I'm streaming, is when like random topics come up that I can talk to chat about. It's nice for Tilesanity here because there's not a whole lot of gameplay narrate. Ooh, we are... I thought I got the railroad boulder removed. Maybe I haven't. I swear I got the railroad boulder. Maybe it was the mines boulder that I'm thinking of. But yeah, not a whole lot of commentary for gameplay in terms of tile sanity, other than, oh, I got some tiles. When I'm like min-maxing and stuff, then I feel like I'm a lot more focused on like gameplay and whatnot. But the contrast is nice. This is definitely a more like laid-back stream. Not have to worry about like doing everything perfectly. I do feel like we are running out of tiles to check now. What the heck? Is this one accessible? Maybe I need to get all the rest of the traveling cart checks. Yeah, the traveling cart is in logic now. I'm guessing I have to finish up the traveling cart checks then. To keep my hobbies as unorganized things for you to enjoy, think randomly connecting about them with others is great too. Yeah, Tired Ginger Breeze, right? Those are the best kind of streams, yes. It's great too. Yeah, Tired Ginger Breeze, right? Those are the best kind of streams, yes. I would stream for like a lot later than I normally do tonight if I could, but it is so hot in my room where it's like I think I need to either take a quick another break or wrap up and get some food. I don't know. I blame the corn humidity. This is right. Incredible. I would have never guessed Tilesanity Cindersap Forest was located in Tilesanity Cindersap Forest 58-60. Wild, I know. 10,000 gold. I'm gonna skip over that one. OBS is saying that the stream is dropping some frames. Is the stream getting laggy for anybody? What changed and why it would be doing that? I have a cable connection, so it's... I'll see if it just fixes itself or not. Hopefully it does. Especially like when I learn new stuff in the stream, I get to end the conversation. $5,000 gold. I guess I can afford 5,000 gold. Yeah, I mean, that's also like, I always like learning new stuff. I learned some new words. I learned some new origination of words and whatnot. Some pronunciations. So, always fun. It's getting laggy, buffering. Okay. OBS is now green. The kilobits per second is now green instead of red. So maybe it's better now, hopefully. I guess we'll see. We'll grab some water, I think. Alright, hopefully the stream's back and running. Where were we? I think still traveling cart checks. Just keep checking the traveling cart. Is how you've been buffering for the whole stream? Strange. I don't think my internet connection's different than usual, so I don't know. I think for the most of the stream it should have been fine, but I think it was doing like a little hiccup like within the last 10 minutes or something. Hopefully that's fixed. Pronunciation depends on location most times, like how areas of the East Coast pronounce human without the H. Human without the H, like human? That is another one that I've never heard. But that's interesting. I've never heard anybody pronounce human like that, huh? That's a new one to me. How's your device, Andy? Yeah. I think it is on my side for at least the past 10 minutes, probably. Before that, I think it was running fine. Fun little translation to Dutch before you have to sleep. Sta du Valley would be Steren dau Valley in Dutch if it were literally translated. The pronunciation is probably hard to guess. I have no idea what the pronunciation would be. Yeah. That's interesting. $10,000 gold. Alright, yeah, I think I'll wrap up within, I don't know, I'll say like go for another 30 minutes. Go for another 30 minutes before I wrap up. We'll try to get the rest of the traveling cart checks done and maybe make it to Piers. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to Piers. Looks like we're done with Wednesday cart checks. 2 more Tuesday checks, so hopefully today is affordable. Cindersap Forest. Alright, that one was cheaper. That's good. Do another sleep until traveling cart. Good night. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that loud, but good night to you. People who grew up around Toronto don't pronounce the second T. Toronto. 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 I know a lot of people, like I live in Illinois, a lot of people say Illinois like with the S, but I'm pretty sure the S is supposed to be silent. I don't know. Oh. Sleeping until traveling cart. Slept until the traveling cart, which was Wednesday, not until Monday. Which I want to sleep until. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, aren't I? 30 minutes will be perfect for you. That's when you have to put your son to bed. Nice. Good timing. Pronunciation wasn't too far off, actually. That's cool. Welterrooston? Welterrooston? I don't know. I don't know if I can pronounce that one correctly. Something like that. 5,000, I guess, is fine. A lot of people in California don't pronounce T's either. Sacramento is Sacramento. Like, I don't know if it's just like, I don't know what the word would be. Like, not lazy, but like, just like, kind of, just like, I guess getting, yeah, like I guess just getting like lazy with saying it, like instead of like pronouncing it precisely, just like letting it flow easier. I don't know. Alright, we need more money. Shipping the stuff for the money. Monday's done. We have one more Tuesday cart check, and then we're done with traveling cart. Until we get a new traveling cart day. Somebody's sending us wood. Probably Robin. Okay, I did not get as much money as I thought I would. Alright, perfect. It was only 1,000 gold. That makes things easier. Alright, I think we got a few mountain tiles. Looks like we should be able to get those, but we don't have the railroad boulder removed. I don't know why I checked the traveling card again. You pronounce your T's, but you went to school for English. Yeah, so you kind of have an obligation to almost. You appreciate the every syllable and sound more, I guess. Most people, you know, don't pronounce the S in Illinois. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to pronounce the S. Like, I'm pretty positive, but I think, I don't know, I always thought quite a few people do. Maybe I'm wrong. Anything new at the bus stop? No, not much going on over here. Hopefully those cart checks out of the way. We should get more tiles at a time now, hopefully. I wonder if, did we get any backwoods? Because this path is open now. Not exactly, not yet. Third club? Another club? I think that's my fourth club. Because Sebastian's Mace was my third club. I'll take club number 4. When are we going to Skull Cavern? That's the real question. Galaxy Hammer already? Alright, I'll take a Galaxy Hammer. Don't mind if I do. I don't really need money for anything else except for the bus fare in the near future. Well, again, I'm not making it to the desert until I see Pierre or get the shipping bin, I think. But it does seem like we're kind of running low on tiles to step on here. It is quite the club, yeah. For what, 4th progressive club? How many progressive clubs and like all the weapons are there? 5 tiers, or I think it's just 5. Yeah, it's quite a big jump going from Sebastian's Mace to Galaxy Hammer. I agree. Yeah, I got myself the Galaxy Hammer before I even stepped foot inside Pierre's. Or not even made it to the mines yet. Oh, there was one that I could have gotten there. Shoot. Sorry, any mountains? It looks like a couple mountains. Looks like a couple backwoods actually as well. I still can't reach any of those. No, there was nothing over there. I don't know why I'm still checking the traveling cart. I'm done with traveling cart. Huh. Only one tile in all of Cindersap Forest here. Strange. Wonder if there's anything that I'm missing here. I don't think there's any in the backwoods by the bus road. There's one at the mountains. That's the only tile. Now we go to Cindersap. Unless those railroad boulder ones I'm supposed to get for some reason, but no, I don't think so because we haven't received the railroad boulder removal yet. Here's two. What's this one? Oh, there's a tree in the way. Alright, mountains tile plus Cindersap. Alright, both lead back to the mountains. And just double checking. Anything down here that I can get? Nope. Nope, nothing. Alright, yeah, now we're almost locked. And I don't see any path here. Alright, maybe there's something I missed by the bus stop or by the town. No, nothing here. Don't think I can get this one. Nope. Okay, actually there's a couple here. Maybe these are the ones I need. Bus stop and Cindersap. Bus stop one I can step on. Alright, supposedly one back in mountains. One in Cindersap. Alright, one at the mountains. Backwoods. There's also one in Cindersap. Yeah, I just want to keep going and seeing if, like, we do hit a roadblock. In that case, there was something that I forgot to do. Another Cindersap Forest tile. This one right here. Pelican Town. Alright, so Pelican Town and Backwoods Road area, I think. Alright, no. Nope, I'm not supposed to get that one. What the heck? Alright, this town tile better lead somewhere because the final tile I can access. Cindersap Forest. Unless I magically got some desert ones at some point, but I don't think I did. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. So maybe I'll do a hint next. We have quite a few hints here. Not supposed to be able to grow or eat anything. I'm forgetting. I don't think. Or ship anything? Anything that I need to ship? I don't know. Anybody got any ideas? So it looks like I ran out of tiles to step on. Feels like whack-a-mole. Guess I'll try hint next, unless there's like... Is there any on the farm here that I may have forgotten? No, I don't think so. And I got all the traveling cart checks. Double check one more time. Yeah, I got all of the traveling cart checks. So... I think we're locked. Unless Izhai, you have any ideas? I think I can try hint next. I just don't want to waste a hint if I don't have to. Suppose I could always cheat in hints if like worst came to worst. Alright, yeah, let's go for it. Alright, so I believe what, hint everything? And then it should just hint the next thing, only use one hint, right? That's still how it works? Tilesanity Mountains 9-4. Is that railroad boulder removed? I think that's the railroad boulder. So I think there might be something fishy going on with that. (9-4). Pointing at 9-4. Alright, so this is the next tile it expects me to get, but we don't have railroad boulder removed. Feel like you got an early one that has been blocking around your house from the start. According to hint everything, if hint everything is accurate, then it's this one, right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there are all these tiles around the house that I still haven't gotten. But I guess that's a decent stopping point then. And I can figure out maybe I did miss something, or maybe I just will have to give myself the railroad boulder removed. But I thought I received the railroad boulder removed. Railroad boulder drop anyway? What the heck? Drop anyway? What the heck? Alright, I think the stream just dropped for a second. If the railroad boulder removes way over there, I probably just have to give myself it. I'm not sure. I'll start by just giving myself this tile. You misplaced the railroad boulder, wrote 9-3 instead of 9-4. 9-3 instead of 9-4. So does it think it's like not as like low or something? I don't know. Either way, we can go ahead and give ourselves that. That'll be Probably the easiest way to work around. Send location. (9-4). Let's see. Mountains. 9-4. Alright. And it was, I'm guessing I also need to send myself this one. 9-4. 10-4. 10-4 should be fine. Okay, so I'll just give myself this one right here. See if that starts opening up more paths, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. Looks like it opened up a few down here, which opens up a few over here, which opens up a bunch of them. Okay, yeah, that might have been it. And then hopefully everything starts opening up. I got another backpack. Nice. I'll take that. Alright, so at least for next stream, we should be back on track and should be all good. And then next stream, tomorrow, I'm doing my min-max. And then Thursday is Tilesanity again. So I should have my times posted on Discord, but I think tomorrow I was doing 11 a.m. CST, and then Thursday I think is also going to be an early one, 11 a.m. CST. But yeah, let's just... Now I'm back on being addicted to the tiles that I can't stop. I'll check the mountains one more time and then we'll wrap up. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining today. It's fun to do Tilesanity again. I know Tilesanity is a whole lot of fun. Still don't know what's going to go on with that railroad boulder remove, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, big shout out to Izhai for last minute. I asked Izhai to see if they could update the Tilesanity for 7.x, and they did it very quickly. So yeah, big shout out to Izhai. And so far it doesn't seem like there's too many bugs, and I guess it's good that I'm testing it so that it can be more playable for everybody else. Thank you, Jen, for tuning in. You'll be here in spirit since you're the cat. The cat will be here. I guess we'll end on this random day of fall here. But if you haven't yet, before